Okay, well, here we are. We're here. Oh, goodness. We're back. Xenoblade 2. Oh, my eye. My right eye. Teeny eye. Anyway, let's just jump in. Let's just get on with it. Hope. Did you get here early enough to see funny faces? 2 minutes have passed. So, yes and no. Oh, you squishy. Also, you can, if you look on my overlay thing, you can see thing. And I saw that you gave 25 USD. So if it looks weird on screen, it's because it's translating or converting to Australian dollary dues, which is what I will look at. Better for my brain. So yes, thank you, Squishy. And I read your message as well. Oh my gosh. Maybe that's why there's something in my eye right now. How are you, Squishy? Yay. Yay. So what am I doing? Punk? Hydrate, okay. I'm running out of water. What is it? Oh, my eye. My right eye. How could I run out of water? Because I have a bottle of water next to me and I've drunk it at all. My right eye is tearing up. I just woke up like 10 minutes ago. You broke a nail, then you had to cut all your other nails. You couldn't even get one even, so you kept cutting those blood and tears. Oh my. Well, my right eye, there's something in my eye, so I'm like crying. I just woke up like 10 minutes ago. Anyway, how are you, Punk and Squishy? Let me get more of my. Let me get another water. You doing well? That's good to hear. How am I? Good morning, Wolf. How are you? I didn't get to stream as long as I normally did yesterday. So you didn't get to raid me. Speaking of, you doing well? You apologized for not raiding me the other day? No, you don't have to apologize. I was actually considering raiding you, but I raided another friend. Oh. By the way, hi Squishy. Wow, punk. Yeah, you don't have to apologize. Daylight savings happened to me, Wolf, and so I lost an hour of streaming basically, and I was super tired because I wasn't You intended to stream for about 2.5 hours, but it pulled on me instead and went with nearly 7 hours and finished your playthrough. That makes sense. I don't know, because in Xenoblade 2, you're just like, this feels like a weird spot to end, so you just keep on going, and you just keep going and going. So that makes sense. It's understandable.
That was a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
Yeah, that's fine. So what am I doing? I'm collecting side quest, building community. But I hope you're doing well today, Wolf. The Monday. Everyone loves Mondays, right? That's what the cat Garfield, he loves Mondays. You're finally back to Xenoblade 3. Your brain misremembered how much game was left after Mick took on Indo. Yeah, Mick, he turns into a mecha, and then you need to climb to the thing. There's a lot of cutscenes. No, but we do love Mondays. Don't forget to remind people my donation goal, or you will. Alright, so I have set up a donation goal. I don't normally advocate, oh, donate to me, because I'm greedy streamer and you have to donate because you're watching me. But I have a donation goal set up because I am moving rooms.
This is becoming addictive.
This is moving cost, so it's because I'm moving rooms, and it sounds weird, but let me explain. My sister is moving out of my I'm living with my parents. My sister's moving out because she's getting married.
Aren't we
And she's leaving like most of her furniture in her room because she's not going to take it. So for me to move in her room, I'm basically buying the furniture off her at like a discounted price. So that's the donation goal.
This is becoming addictive. Nature makes a fine ally.
You're practically there, so you might as well finish it today, 4.5 hours later. There's a lot of cutscenes at the end of the game. So yeah, of course it's gonna be like 4.5 hours later. Bunch of cutscenes. Let me go talk to people. How much is the goal? So in total, I asked my sister, so it's like 600 AUD, Australian dollar dues. And what you're seeing on screen is Australian, but if whatever Squishy donated, it looks weird because she donated USD, but it just converted to AUD on screen, so it's fine. Satsuki, hey, how are you? Also, what is going on? Since oh, right. Oh, my bad, you didn't see that? Yeah, it's tiny, don't worry about it. I'm like, I can see why you wouldn't be able to see it properly. It's tiny. 600. Your head hurts? You spend a day about thinking of nothing but numbers? Math? You're thinking about math, Satsuki? Math and physics? Oh. Is it for an exam? Apprentice glassmaker. Charlotte. Not yet. Celtic is not yet. Half of it was for an exam, the other half was just new content. Not yet, punk. Ah, new content. Charlotte. Excuse me, have any of you had occasion to visit Torgoth recently? It's just that my instructor left for Torgoth and I haven't heard back from him since. Oh dear, how long has it been since he left? Weeks now. He told me it was becoming more and more likely that Torna would come under attack. He said he wanted to visit his hometown before the Aegis came and destroyed us all. Can you tell us his name? Yes, of course, it's Taris. He's in his 40s and is a bit of a cautious character. He likes his daily walks in the countryside. Oh, and he's got a real passion for glasswork. I can tell he's very important to you. We'll start searching for him right away, don't you worry. Engineering, baby? You will? Oh. Absolutely. I know what it's like to have someone you care about on your mind. We'll get Taris back safe and sound, I promise. Oh, thank you. I'm so sorry to trouble you, but I can be such a warrior. I've been told he lives at the far end of Torgoth. If you find him, could you tell him his student Charlotte's worried about him? Was it so wise to tell her that, Laura? You know Torgoth's been, you know. I'm going to make a thorough search and then tell her what we know. Whatever the truth may be. Engineering is cool. You don't know if you want to do software engineering or quantum astrophysics? Wow. These are impressive fields. I wish I could study in university. I mean, I could have, but I just hate essay writing so much because English is not my strongest subject. So, it was not to be. Let's take these quests one at a time.
Skip and a jump later.
Well, shall we continue?
Search Torgoth village in Gormont for any signs of Tanis.
This is becoming addictive.
I see.
Aren't we intrepid?
It's got to be close to Friday, right? What do you mean?
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine
What do you mean got to be
ally.
close to Friday? What's close to Friday? The end of the goal? You mean? The end of the goal is set to... Like it's almost Friday? Yay? It's not? Oh, right. In general. Right.
Aren't we intrepid?
No. Unfortunately, it's not. It's only Monday.
This is becoming addictive.
Yesterday was a public holiday for me. I didn't even realize, but I don't know. Me streaming every day feels like same. Way to crush streams.
This is becoming
Um,
addictive.
Sorry. Oh no, this one says Paris. Wait, Yeah, it must have been made by someone who knew him. Standing Ardanian base basically is built on top of this. An ancient Torgoth grave. So sorry everyone, but I had to make sure. One way or another, Charlotte will need some closure on this. I'm with you, Laura. I'd have done the same in your position. That's the sad thing about miracles that really happen. Wait, they really happen. Don't beat yourself up about it. Minoth's right, it wasn't your fault, Laura. You don't have to bear that burden. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, guys. Do you think perhaps Titus left something behind that we could take to Charlotte as a keepsake? Like what? I can't see anything worth left around here. Charlotte says he was a cautious man, in which case it's plausible that he would have predicted the attack. We still don't know exactly why he came back here in the first place. I admit, I'm very curious. Then I suggest we start by investigating the area around his lodgings. Your Majesty, please watch your step. I'm sure His Majesty doesn't require that much mollycoddling, Aegeon. Mollycoddling. You think he might have known Mother? If he did, we owe him thanks. Must have been a hard life for her, all alone here. Yeah, if only we made it in time, we could have simply asked. True. Sleep tight, Taris. I pray you're in a better place now. Yeah, I mean, 500 years later, they're basically rolling their graves because they got desecrated by Artanians.
Aren't we intrepid?
You added a counter count. Ooh. And you want us to track that?
This is becoming addictive. This is becoming addictive.
If you happen to hear you say it. Oh, great. It's gonna be like a, I don't know, 78,
This is becoming addictive.
70% ratio of how much you actually say it though. This.
I am grateful to greet another day.
So, what's on today's schedule?
No.
The suspense is killing
Something's
me.
buried down here.
It's
Don't have to
supposed
tell
to
me
be
twice.
funny. It's like my sister in her hiccup counter. Whenever she hiccups on stream.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Is this scrap of paper? Seriously? It says Nox Promontory, and that's it. You could at least sign it or something. How is this to make sense of anything now? Hold on, I've seen this kind of writing before. It's been written with a glass pen. When this is dried, hidden colors will show themselves. You mean like a pen made of glass? I've never heard of such a thing. One of Torna's finest inventions. It only caught on with enthusiasts, so I'm not surprised you haven't heard of it. Indeed, but this means there's a good chance that this writing belongs to Taris himself. This Nox Promontory. Maybe worth checking out then. You here for your lantern? Nox Promontory. It's a word you say. You just say it.
That was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Let's go. Let's go. What? I'm not feeling particularly sassy today. I'm just feeling a bit normal. You know what I have to say? Bang Chao.
Aren't we intrepid?
I know you want me to say the other one. Maybe the other one, I don't know. I just said that one instead. You want me to say the N, letter N, letter O. Nah.
You're coming with me,
Something's
treasure.
buried down here.
You're coming with me, treasure.
No. Let's see. This is a technical manual on glasswork. It goes into great detail of the manufacturing process. There are all sorts of diagrams and annotations. Hold on. Paris came all the way out to bury this? Kind of weird, isn't it? Well, maybe he buried it, or maybe he came here to dig it up. We don't know for certain. Didn't Charlotte tell us that he was worried about being in Aegis? Wait, about there being an Aegis attack on Torna? This is just speculation, but maybe he left it here to spare his knowledge from destruction. If you're right, then it's a terrible irony that he met his demise in Gormott. How awful. Think we should put it back then? It's probably best not to leave it in Torna. No, I think this is something Charlotte needs to see. She should be the one to decide what to do with it. Back we go.
So different.
All right,
Eco.
remind me why we're
Hello, Miss Laura. You look really cool at that award ceremony. I thought it was a real special event, so I got my dad to take care of the inn on his own so I could go. I was still a bit late for it though. I was trying to figure out what to wear, and Joey was like, hurry up! And what's the big deal? Like, doesn't he understand that you just can't roll up to a formal event in regular clothes? I was just trying to show off a bit of respect for the occasion, but he doesn't get it. Idiot. Idiot. Wait. Lorna, did Popolo muck something up again? Seems like she got another good scolding from the chairman. She's probably due for one of her nervous breakdowns. I've got to have boatloads of fluffy potatoes ready. Oh, no, I exaggerate a little bit there. She's fine, really. It's just an old habit of her. Popolo pilfers the chairman's snacks when she gets angry about something. But then the fear and shame sets in, and she always shows up here to replace however much she stole. Ah. Chica. Do you folks ever go meet the families of the people who've helped? I'm sure the families would want to express their thanks to you too. I'm a firm believer in the fact that meeting someone and talking to them helps deepen the bonds between you. It's okay for you to not go visit my husband though. There's no good coming of there's no good of you. Wait, there's no good it'll come of you deepening your bonds with that blockhead. Good will come of you. What the hell? No good will come of you. Sure. Gideon, I can speak. You just can't trust that Indo thingawe place, can you? It seems weird. It seems to wield tremendous influence all over the nations and auras. It seems weird. Besides, I can't say I put much stock in anyone who upholds dogma, oracles, and other such claptrap above reason. As a humble scientist, it's my duty to question dubious beliefs such as those. There are lots of believers in the city. I don't think they're particularly bad sorts, so I try to hold my tongue. I see. Oh, pee. Welcome. Oh, he very busy these days. Oh, Bibi no slouch herself. Now designing new product. Little pun from before help me bit more. Hats what Bibi made before were for knock-on, so this time makes simple clothing in somber colors for Tornans. But that too pedestrian, so decided to use geometric patterns for a more fashionable product. Definitely next product big hit. No mistake. No mistake. Sure. Hello. Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Have you heard news from Taris? Now, Charlotte, I don't want you to be alarmed, but your teacher, he's really dead. In Chronicles, destroyed? I can't believe it. This isn't real. I mean, he was only just here. Why? Why did it have to be him? And you're telling me this manual is the only thing that's left of him? Charlotte, please. Ubi. There was still so much I needed to learn from him. So much more I needed to know. It wasn't supposed to be like this. Oh, it's all over now, isn't it? The trade, my livelihood. What's the point of anything anymore? That's not true. The only time that someone's truly gone is when you forget them. As long as you cherish your memories of him, he'll live on in your heart. Oh. And yet I'll never see him again. You can see him again in your memories. That's why I wanted you to have this. Keep it or throw it away. It's your choice. But at the very least, take it. Oh. Sniff. I'm so sorry. I really do need to get it together, don't I? Sure. As his student, I should be respecting his devotion to his trade. Otherwise, I have a feeling he'll be telling me off from beyond the grave. Community.
Thank you.
You had to take calculus three times. You don't even use 3D integrals in it now. 3D integrals. Math is stupid. Math is math. Yay.
I'm glad we could be of help.
Whew. What are you gonna say? Since ancient times, Torna has always had the blessing of the time and lived in peace and prosperity. Whatever happened, we've always been able to overcome it with the time by our side, right? Well, this isn't official, but rumor has it we're building a powerful cutting-edge warship, and it's nearly done. So I think this time we'll be fine, as long as we stick together. That queen. I heard a hullabaloo. Did something happen at the plaza? I got lost in my work, and at some point, the fuss finally died down. I haven't talked to anyone but Waiting all day. Don't get me started about him. I was just trying to tell him about ship plans today, and he just made a farce at me and walked off without a word. If you got something to say, just say it, pal. That's what I think. The two of us don't mesh well at all. Just say it. Just do it. I'm hungry. Breach, can you get an amen? I'm hungry. Sorry. It's a real shame we can't get any good fighters in this detail. but there's not much I can do about it. And if I like to, I can't tell other people what to do with their lives. Still, I don't think anyone was expecting a whole bunch of Goku's to come charging in here. They may just be monsters, sure, but I guess they have stuff they want to fight for as well. Friends or family they want to protect, homes they want to keep safe, that kind of thing. But I guess there's no point us humans thinking about all that. You can't get through life without making sacrifices. It's true. I'm just slurring my words today. I'm not like fully recovered today, because I did wake up a bit late.
This is becoming addictive.
I know the drill.
I'm hungry. Shut up. Ugh. Did you see it? My sweet Sarah's bashful smile? It was as though the architect himself smiled upon me. I have never received thanks as rewarding as that smile. Just to think of her makes my heart flutter like a bird's first taking flight. My head is filled with lump songs. Who knew love could be so rapturous, so effervescent. Oh, my syrup paints the whole world in bright new colors. Oh. I'm not really sure what to say. In any case, I owe you my thanks. You may be an insufferable idiot, but Lee's the best performing partner I've ever had. He's either take things too seriously or not seriously enough. I swear, he's just going to be the death of me. I never thought he convinced Sarah to go out with him, though. She. What a dummy that guy is. He's had girlfriends all over the place. Even so, I have to believe that this is different. For both their sakes. Hello, Chrono. Is everything okay with me? Oh, I'm alright.
Aren't we
Hey,
intrepid?
how are you? I woke up like 40 minutes ago. I'm a bit slow today. How are you, Chrono? Alright, doesn't sound too enthusiastic. Shut up. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm a bit slow today. I'm just... Lemons. Lady Laura, congratulations. Congratulations. I was pretty far back in the crowd while you were being knighted, but I still saw the ceremony. There hasn't been a driver who could control the Paragon of Torna for a long time now. We're so lucky to have you, Lady Laura. And you too, Jin. I'm working as hard as I can to help you defeat the Aegis. Let me know if there's anything I can do. You're doing good? That's nice to hear. That's good. Yeah.
You didn't have to, but thanks.
Oh my. Alright, what is your quest? Make preparations for Malos and put the community's minds at ease into community level 4. So basically you have to do side quests. It's part of the story. Nitto. Prince Adam, long have I longed for the chance to speak with you properly. I'm really sorry, but we're actually pretty busy, so... Oh, wait, please wait. That's a bit rude, isn't it? I mean, I'm constantly going out of my mind with worrying about you, Prince, and now this? It's heartless, is what it is. And after I pledged the entirety of my heart and soul to you and Torna. We'll be back in a sec. Okay. And another thing, I've been at your side since your royal childhood. You've always been so, shall we say, cut to the chase already. Right, yes, fine. Say what you wanted to say then. Huh? Ah, right, indeed. The early attackers caused a lot of damage to the capital, and the rubble is still being removed. In particular, the residential and shopping wards are taking time to clear, but we're short-handed, so I... Alright, I see the problem here. How about we help out then? Egad, would you really? You said you needed hands, right? Well, the prince and the rest of us here have perfectly good ones right here. She's right. I'd like to do my part also. I thank you, kind sir. Huh? Well, aren't you the Idanian? Shh, let's not tell the whole country about it, shall we? With this many helpers, we should be done in no time. Right, let's clean up the wreckage from the residential and shopping boards, and let's be quick about it. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh my.
Let's see what we have here.
Getting the Emperor to like clean up rubble. Yeah, take this one at a time. Thanks, Aegeon. Many hands make light work. Yes. That is true. Sarah's your boyfriend. What does Jin have to say? This will be enough. What does Hayes have to say? You started playing Monster Hunter? Can you appreciate that? I did see that. You were streaming, was it Monster Hunter Freedom? Certainly did our best. That's an old Monster Hunter. The only ones I played is Rise and World. Yes, that's the one on PSP. Right? Joey. Yes, so we meant to be going to your award ceremony, but thanks to Tika, we were late. She said you couldn't decide what to wear. I just don't understand how your mind works sometimes. She promised we get there early and get a decent seat too. Bad chance. I mean, it's a knighting ceremony. You don't see one of those every day. Who knows when they'll have another? Yeah. But I'm also heavily centered on JRPGs, right? Yeah. Well, also, I just don't really play multiplayer games because, I don't know. Because I live in Australia and, yeah. It's not, I don't think you'll play Monster Hunter multiplayer. Oh yeah, I play it single player as well, but, there's just so much stuff. It's too loose for me because modern Monster Hunter, there's like no real end and it's hard. Yeah. So I wouldn't know what to do. Well, I know what I would want to do, but there's like a story end, but there's no like real end. The Monster Hunter. Now Saz. Knights, loyal knights. Knights, beloved disciples. Well, well, well. You finally earned the right to stand shoulder to shoulder with me. I will now give special permission for you to henceforth address me as beloved companion. So don't hold back, just call me beloved companion now Saz, whenever you like. Okay? Okay. Huh? You just want to be normal friends? Oh, well, okay. I think we can agree on that. Friends. Friends. That's a nice ring to it. I think I can get used to this, friends. Get to go sit on course for a bit. You'll be back eventually. Alright, punk.
Well done, us.
I will drink water in remembrance of you. But yeah. I think I played Monster Hunter Rise and stream like one time. That was a long time ago though. So I don't know if I could run Monster Hunter Rise on my PC and with my whole setup because my computer would blow up. I like playing with mud and clay even as a child, so it's no surprise that I would wound up as a potter. No two-handed crafted pots are quite the same, you see. The color, shape, texture, they're all subtly different. Just as this land of Torna taught me that variety can be a great treasure, I too want to teach people about the joy of things that are unique, and that's what I try to achieve with my craft. Though suppose I never got through to the person I wanted to understand me the most. An old person. Rikoko. New Knight of Torna, Rikoko offer many congratulations. When Rikoko see drivers and Blade working together, Rikoko feel many hopes and dreams inside. Mine is made up. Rikoko will become traveling minstrel, fulfilled dream. I see. Is there an auto run button? No. It isn't an auto run button, or is there? No, there isn't. Little. Oh, is the wreckage all cleared out then? Thank you very much. With that done, we only need to fix up the garden and the capital will be back to its old glory. The tools and workers I have already assembled, so could you please give our head gardeners the go-ahead? There's a man called Brian. He should be waiting in the gardens. I see. It should be right here. Yes. Yes. Loyalist gardener. Excuse me, are you Brian? Little asked us to come tell you to start repairs in the garden. Sorry, we're closed for business. Go away. Has something happened? Yes it has, and it's all because of my knuckle-headed son. He's meant to be bringing me sand, not loping around somewhere. Sand? So you sent your son to fetch sand? Is that right? Exactly, from Harrod Hills. I've told him to be careful and plenty of times too. I wonder what that oaf is doing. Certainly sounds like he may have encountered trouble. We could look for him, if you let us. Do you have any idea where your son might be? If I did, I wouldn't be having such a hard time. But there is a wooded area on the far side of the hill. Maybe he just got lost in there by mistake? If you happen to find him, could you drag him back here? We need that sand to get on with the work. Can't keep your eyes open. You think you might have to take a nap? Yeah, take your nap. You may take your nap. Oh crap. Why did my chest and shoulder start hurting randomly? Yeah, take your nap. Rest your feel for me. And hopefully I feel better later, I don't know.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
Thank you, kind sir. Oh, it's all over here. What the hell?
Pleasant stroll.
Leaving stream up. Don't get
Where shall we
crazy.
head to next?
Yeah. Hey! Is that thing? Ferox. A Jagron, I mean. Laura, look out. Laura? Thanks, Shin. I'm good. Over to save that man. A gold Jagron.
Spoiling for a
Griffox, I mean.
happy to oblige.
And Coco.
Spinning wheel. Heart of Thorn. I'm sure now what we have.
Wow. Rail of Destruction, huh? Let me gather some stuff before chatting with you.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature. Oh, sorry about that. I was trying to warn you not to come any closer. I guess you need to get better at warnings, huh? Sorry you got attacked. Anyway, it's been a while. Didn't think I'd have to be saved by you guys again. But here we are. You recognize me, right? It's Kayam. Remember? You helped me with the monster slash bridge situation? I had a feeling we bumped into each other again. What a coincidence, huh? Rod, I gotta hurry. Otherwise my old man will lay into me again. Sorry after Dash. Thanks for saving my skin. See you back in the capital. Alright. Okay. Ancient minerals. Alright, back to the capital. Whoosh.
Well, shall we continue?
Ooh, that stings. Did you seriously need to punch me? Shut your boy. Shut your mouth, boy. Can't you see how much you put everyone out? I thrashed in exactly what you needed. What was I supposed to do? I got attacked by monsters. I'm not prepared for something like that. And anyway, all this because of a bit of gardening gets pushed back by a day? Way out of proportion. Bit of gardening? I'll show you a bit of gardening, you. Just a little control yourself. This is getting out of hand. Oh, you think it's just some garden? This is the royal garden of the king of Torna we're talking about. I know all that. Oh, you do you? The state of this garden will remind our liege that the disarray his land is in after the war, and you're fine with that? What if someone comes forward, says our king can't even keep his garden in good condition? If it reaches his royal ears, his brilliance may dim, and that may impact his rule. Down that path lies chaos and misery. Dad, come on. It's just a garden. I'm telling you, it's more than that. You better learn to listen, boy. There is more at stake than you know. Wow. I guess you're a big deal, huh, Pops? Even though I don't get it. Still talking back? You must really miss the taste of my knuckles. That's not what I mean. I might not 100% understand, but I'm open to the possibility that you're right. I don't know if what you say is true, but I guess it might be. So I guess I'll keep helping you with your work. Is that right? Well, that's very nice of you to say. But you have to give me something as well, like words of encouragement, some coaching or whatever. Because I tell you, I had enough taste of your fish to last me several lifetimes. If I wanted your opinion on how to raise a son, I would have asked you. I'm so happy they finally reached an understanding. Yes. Haze, how is that an understanding? Thank you, Mithra. Just look at how happy and content they look. Doesn't that speak volumes? The garden looks different how? I don't get it. In any case, I'm glad the gardens have been put in order. Yeah, I guess one of the rocks was sticking out. Thank you, everyone. At last, I can bring His Majesty some good news. That is a positive outcome. Now, if there's anything else we can... Surely you jest, Lord Hugo. My heart could not withstand any more second-hand embarrassment. May the architect grant you a long life and good fortune, Mr. Nittle. Yes, that would be nice, wouldn't it? That would be nice. Oh my gosh.
Thanks for that.
I won't lie. It feels good.
Wow. I need one more person. Who are you? Lola. Oh Lala.
One less problem in the world.
Gardener's job isn't just pushing around rocks and sand to make everything look pretty, you know? My dad said it's all about cultivating relationships between plants and the soil. You have to know about all sorts of stuff or the garden will fail. My dad said it's like being a doctor for nature. So a gardener's real job is making sure the garden is healthy. That helps keep the people who visit it healthy too. It goes over my head a bit. I spent a lot of time with my dad, but I've never thought about gardening like that at all. Huh. Nittle. Sir. Prince Adam and Prince Hugo, as you stand together before me, I'm reminded of the good old days. Do you remember that night at an asper got into Hugo's bedroom and Adam disposed of it in one easy swing? Oh, so it was a snake. You were too young to be told of this at the time, but Asper's fangs had been doused with a deadly poison. It is fortunate that you were not hurt, but even now it chills me to wonder who could have set that beast on you. Ever since that night, you two have been fast friends. Look at you today, hand in hand once again. My heart swells to see you thus. As long as you harbor such courage and affection, Ulrus's future will be bright. I am sorry, am I rambling? I suppose I am, but you must allow me a little fond reminiscing now and again. So that's the battle quote that Adam is talking about. It's like, Hugo, did you ever get over your fear of, you know what? And Hugo's like, I have no idea what you're talking about. The snake. Right. Looks like the blockhead Cam is actually starting to learn something at last. It's a load off my mind, I tell you. The truth is, I'm not going to last forever and the garden needs a skilled pair of hands to manage it. I've definitely said some harsh words along the way, but it was all worth it for the sake of this garden. And my son. Could never say any of this to him though. Sand. There's a Nopon I want to chat with. Get community level 4. Sarah? Hello? Another weird customer has been coming around lately. This one's a pretty woman, but still. She asked me to recommend feminine clothes and stuff, so she can be pretty like me. But I sell pictures, not clothes. I told her I thought she was beautiful the way she was, but she just said that she wanted to she just said that she wanted to dial it up to 11. It seemed like there has been a reason behind it, but I'm not really sure how appropriate it is for me to ask though. Oh, come on, Sarah. I promised myself I'd be better at being honest with people. Maybe I'll try talking to her again the next time she comes in. If she ends up being nice, I can introduce her to you. I'm having trouble reading today. Daylight saving. That's why. Wait, what the hell? There you are. Big Dreamer. Dolala. Hello drivers. Hello all. Dolala have request. Maybe, if possible, will you be friends with Dolala? Dolala's #1 fan. Friends are only first class driver, but have big time night lady Lauren party. So I want to talk with you. Get to know each other well. You will? Wow, Dalala's so very, very happy. Dalala will definitely become kind and gentle driver like you. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Level 4 community.
I do only what His Majesty asks of me.
Now we got a bunch more quests that popped up. Recently see green barrel all over the place. Really want to bash them open and see what's inside. But sometimes barrel explode with big bang. So dream of becoming driver could come to abrupt end. That where driver like you with true power come in. Maybe there's someone out there who needs you to break green barrel for them. Person like Dolala. Dolala. Return to a rescue main gate to talk about the next move. You play the scene. You're gonna make me go. You're gonna want me to go to thingy. It looks as if we're almost ready to proceed with the evacuation. If it wasn't for all your support, we might never have been able to pull this off. I thank you in the name of Torna. I don't know why you're thanking me, but I'm a knight now, remember? And you know what else? I'm really starting to like this place. You get to see so many different walks of life here. It's a real melting pot. I've noticed that. So many intertwining lives all together in one place. I've felt the same about the cities of Mornardane. It is much like about the urban environs. You make me want to pay a visit now. Then we can all go together. We'll finish off Malos and take Cuba back home personally. Oh, yes please. We will welcome you with open arms. The streets will be awash with cheer. I'd appreciate if we could skip any of the formal stuff. Hey, listen. Listen? Do you think we'll even stand a chance against Malos? Haven't a clue. His power seems far off the charts. I couldn't even guess. He still has his limits. And besides, Adam's never been able to handle me as effectively as he can now. That's right, Master Adam's more than prepared to take that creep down now. And we'll be right there to watch it happen, won't we, Mick? If you've come this far, we might as well go see it through. Those lads. You're not serious. Do you even know how dangerous it is to be even remotely near Malos? Just by tagging along with us, you're putting your lives on the line. Oh, and I suppose we've been perfectly safe up till now as well, have we? We know what we're getting into, okay? You don't know what you're talking about. Mithra, drop it. Come on, let's head back to the inn. I want to get a good night's sleep before the decisive battle. Very wise. I really have to talk this through to Mikala Milton. We'll do that after. There are a bunch of quests. Miriam. What luck, a group of youngsters. I was just looking for someone to run an errand for me. I'm dying, you know. The doctor says the end is near. Oh, don't be sad. At my age, death is a peaceful prospect. I've seen so many of my friends off already. Now it's my turn. That's all there is to it. All souls will be saved in the end. That's what the teaching of the praetors say, and that's what I believe. Where was I? Oh, yes. My one regret is a promise I once made to a friend that I haven't kept. I promised to make a vase, but I don't have the materials for it. Would you know where to find them for me? Here's what I need. 2 sprigs of spiral mistletoe, 4 silverwing quartz, and 4 chunks of eternity loam. That's it. If you happen to find someone in your travels and feel like sharing, I'd be most grateful. Oh, about the eternity loam. I seem to remember that you could harvest it in the Lufton Nature Preserve. These days, it's very valuable, so I feel like maybe there isn't so much of it left. Still, it may be worth a look. No need to go out of your way to get it all, but like I said, I'd be grateful for any help you can offer. I reckon my friend's forgotten all about this, but a promise is a promise, and I want to keep it. Unforgotten promise. Do I have all these materials already? Eternity loam. No. What's around here? Why does my brain hurt?
Well, shall we continue?
This is becoming addictive.
Oh. Sneaky.
This is becoming addictive.
2 more.
This is becoming addictive.
Eternity loam.
Aren't we intrepid?
Furious rotting leaves. 1 more loam.
This is becoming
I'm
addictive. Aren't we intrepid?
Eternity loam. This is Bernie Mitchell. Can I like hit him from here? Oh, 50. Let me Oh, there's a thingy down here that I missed.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Yay! I'm like nearly at the end of the game, and I just picked up a chest from the very beginning. Brilliant.
These guys should be no problem.
Okay. Move back.
I feel confident in our victory.
You read my mind.
Drag it. Drag it. Closer to land, perhaps? There we go. That's more like it. Why am I getting aggro? Wow. Alright, do this. Chain attack. Missing Earth.
Don't expect it. I shall leave it in your capable hands, Adriana. This is far from over.
Jin.
Jin, I need you up front.
Whisper. I can't even see.
Obstinate thing. Hey, deal with them.
This is the part I like most.
Hugo. I should have went with Veggion actually, because I had a thing with these shot stuff. Oops.
We're not done yet. Terminal flash. Celadon whirlwind.
Who first? Wow. Oh my gosh, what the hell? Quit flying, he's all over there now.
Lightning Buster. Is this your lightning wheel? Break photon edge.
Jin, here, let me. Open wide. In, you'll answer to me. Star slash.
Help me.
Open wide.
We don't want to be getting your clothes muddy.
Bridget.
I'm so sorry.
Forgive me!
This is all my fault. Look to your mistress's protection. Leave it to me. Someone's in trouble.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, look. You make that mistake twice, and we're done here.
There's no time to delay.
Sorry.
But still, we need a new strategy.
Knowledge is power.
Oh man. Well, the thing was level 50, and I'm level 52. Oh, goody. Brilliant. Jump 467 times.
Want to see how it does now?
I guess I need to be jumping.
Onward to victory.
It power wells up from within.
Hmm. Probably incapacitated ally. Discover location. Fall from a high place. Sure. Well, I need to be jumping. Let's get jumping because Mithra needs to jump to get Power of Light for whatever reason.
Nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why you're here again.
Here we are. Oh, you found the materials for me? How terribly kind of you. Now I can finally fulfill that old promise. Will you be okay? Is there anything else we can help with? No, no, young lady. I'm quite alright. Thank you for asking. I could never face him again if I broke that promise. What will he think of me? I don't mean to pry, but who is he? He was my husband, though I haven't seen him in decades. Your husband? One day, years ago, he came home saying he was taking over the family inn. And wouldn't I like to help out there? But I just became a potter, you see? That's all I wanted to do. All I ever wanted to do. So I sent him packing, told him maybe one day when I created my finest work, I might come back to him. And that was that? He hasn't tried to find you since then? Well, maybe he knew that wasn't the whole story. That the thing about my finest work was just an excuse. The truth is, I didn't hate the idea of working at the inn. I just hated that he took it for granted that I would do it. And he didn't consider my work important, and that hurt most of all because I loved him. I truly did. I see. But look at me, rambling on at you. It's been a while since I talked about that. When I finish this vase, will you take it to him? Say, here is Muriel's finest work. I'm afraid we'll have to decline that request. Huh? What are you on about, Minoth? You made the promise. You should deliver the vase yourself. The villa. You want me to? After all these years? Doesn't matter how many years it's been. You're here now, aren't you? There's still time for you to make good on your promise. Do it now before it really is too late. Still upset about the questioner. Laura and Adam are the two most kind-hearted fools you ever met, so of course they want to help you. They do everything in their power to help, and you would just sit back and let them. Very well. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to get some exercise. Would you give me a few minutes? I need to gather my things. Getting this old lady to take a walk. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's go find my husband. Are you sure you'll be alright walking all that way? He should be at the inn in Hyber, so he isn't all that far. I guess I'll be fine with you youngsters to help me. Hyber, does that mean your husband is... I haven't been back since the day we split up. You may be witness to a bit of a scene, but I hope you'll stick by me. Hyber Inn. This.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right.
Daughter
Where
Inn.
shall we head to next?
Hello? Is anyone here? How very odd. The inn's open, but no one's around. I hope nothing's happened to him. Wait here, miss. We'll have a look around. I'm not sure if it means anything, but I spotted some footprints out front. Maybe they'll lead somewhere? Wait. You got a sharp pair of eyes there, missus. I was just so nervous about seeing my husband again that I had my eyes fixed on the ground. I just don't know how I'll feel when I see him, or how I should behave. It feels like being a young woman again, even though I know we can't turn back time. Oh. Find Tio somewhere.
Slow and steady.
Laser focus.
Mithra. I needed to make cook food. Okay. All right, to camp we go. Cook food, Mithra.
Let's polish up the structure. And fin.
The Knight of Torna, preparing for the West.
My cooking will make you howl for more. And that's a promise. It tastes better than it looks. Hunger is the best It tastes better than it looks.
Really?
Probably.
Probably.
Time to roll up the old sleeves.
Let's get down to business.
Follow charm.
This came out very well.
I will challenge myself today.
Ruby Strube nest extract. That's what I'm missing, huh? Is that his last thing that he needs to make? Maybe. We're almost at the final showdown, Mick. Yeah. Excited? Maybe a bit. We gotta make sure we don't get in anyone's way when the action's going down. Yeah, I'll try. Alright, let's go. Whoa, slow down. What's the hurry? First we need to head back to the capital and get some much needed rest at the inn. But Laura, we're not tired. Now. We won't beat Malice unless we're all operating at peak performance. Can't lose concentration for an instant, or it could be the last mistake we ever make. So let's rest up. Okay, Laura, I get it. Hear that, Mick? We're gonna go rest now. Ooh. Level me up by 1.
I feel like I've learned something.
I can still improve. I have to.
All credit to my siblings in arms.
Neat. There we go. How many times do you need to jump, Mithra, for you to get Power of Lights 3?
Master your emotions.
Rafa. Bonnet. One more time. There we go. I don't know why. Does it explain why she did that? Mithra, what is your reasoning for jumping 500 times?
I can't focus only on attacking.
Adam, you got good taste. The line is in me is stronger for some reason. Yeah, after jumping 500 times. Makes sense. Wherever that old man's gone, we're going to find him. Yeah. Follow the footprints heading from Hyper Village in Torna. Following heading away from Hyper Village. Oops. I need nest extracts real quick.
Chance of victory? 100% right.
We meant them no harm. Until now.
Just tell me when. Ladies first. Now one let off this elemental attack.
Let me change the driver weapons. Give you a Geo sword. Hello? Ooh. Hey there, are you alright? Can't breathe. Let me see him. His breath sounds all wrong. Might be something blocking his windpipe. What should we do? What if he's having some kind of seizure? Shall I fetch a doctor? No, it's no use. You'd never make it in time. We'll have to perform first aid ourselves. Hayes, what do we need? Ideally, something to soothe his throat. We need to help him breathe easier. Save Tio. He's on collapsed the area bridge. Sunken, huh? Ooh, I really thought the Grim Reaper was coming for me this time. Oh there. Are you okay standing up? Should probably take it easy, old man. Oh, don't worry about me. I feel much better now, thanks to you. I have these funny turns sometimes, but I just need a little rest and I'm right as rain. You should absolutely get some rest, but you should know you have a visitor. A visitor? You mean a guest at the inn? Oh, blast. That means that they've been waiting all this time. I have to hurry back. Well, he has a lot of energy. Hey, you can't go running off on your own again. Laura? Laura! Let's go. Aegeon, come with me. We might need you. Of course. You really didn't think he was lying helpless on the ground 2 seconds ago? He's young in spirit. Not a bad thing at all. It's a bit worrying though, isn't it? Well, we have come to help. So we'll have to do just that. In more ways than one.
Don't spoil your appetite before I'm done. It's ready.
There we go. Is that it? Gin? All the things that you can make? Probably not. No, there's 3 more recipes that are missing. No. Hold on, it can't be. Muriel, is that you? It's been too long, Tio. You look older, as do I. Well, I never. What's the occasion? Have you finished your best work? I've been waiting to see that. You've been waiting? Even though I didn't write to you even once? You've never been waiting all this time. I know you're pulling my leg. You still not changed either. You still laugh when you're embarrassed. Let's go inside and talk. Oh. So you're ill. And you still came all the way to see me? It's all thanks to these youngsters. You're not dead yet, so why not do what you can while you're still alive? That's what they said to me. I think I chose my words a little more carefully. Did you really? I couldn't tell. Everyone, I'd like to extend my heartfelt thanks to you all. When you get as old as we are, you get so tangled up in obligations, it feels as if you can't move anymore. You get used to glossing over difficult things, or giving up entirely. But that did not no good at all for either of us. It's true, we're both too wrapped up in our own lives. How about it, Muriel? Why don't you stay here tonight? We have years and years of stories to swap. And I want your expert opinion on where to display your vase. Theo, are you sure? Damn it. I've got something in my eye. Shall we leave these two alone? Wait. Something's been nagging at me this whole time. Haven't I seen you before in Indor? I have. I'm sure I have. With someone called Malthus? He helped me when I slipped on some stairs. Weren't you his attendant? He was so kind. How is he? Don't worry. Whatever their past deeds, all souls will attain salvation. I believe that with all my heart. Here, take this. Playbell. What is it? It's only a little thing. I made it once to ward off evil and invite happiness. I don't need it anymore now. May your path be blessed from this day on. Yay.
Thanks for that.
I do only what His Majesty asks of me.
Oh, my head. Oh. How many more quests? There's a lot of quests.
Mission accomplished then.
Tiger Wing helmet. Buzz. You know, we hear rumors that you folks even way out here in the boonies. It may look like a simple firewall, but I know an adventurer at heart. Well, I'm an adventurer at heart. I even know a little bit about combat. And you enough to pick up on the fact that you folks weren't run-of-the-mill travelers anyway. And I've got enough wiles to see that you're not just getting on by pure strength either. Any fighter has the compassion to come all the way out here and chant is special in my books. You inspire us, you know? I know it's not the same, but I want you to keep working hard. Just like you folks. I want to keep. Benny. I saw smoke coming from the capital and big black shadows were flying around. It was really scary. Is everything okay now? It's gotta be okay, or you wouldn't be here, right? I'm scared that Hyper Village is gonna be attacked too. Yeah. Oh my. I'm like getting really hungry.
Well, shall we continue?
What's this? No. Kids, stay calm and just do what the grown-ups tell you. And grown-ups, let me think. No, what's happening? Oh, Prince Adam. There's a monster attack down at the harbor. It's pandemonium. Here it comes. I count just 3 of them. Why would so few of them chant and attack on the settlement? Maybe the rest of the pack's somewhere else? We have a good chance of getting some reinforcements though. Through. How many able bodies have you got? No. Most of them are already out on other duties, I'm afraid. Okay, then I want everyone available to help with the evacuation. Leave the monsters up to us. Maybe we should stay here at the lookout. I'll be more use here, I reckon. Okay, you can sit tight here, but promise me one thing. If it starts to look dicey, retreat. That's an order. Yes, Your Majesty. We're all clear then? I will see you later. No. Blah. My brain is really
We
slow.
can take care of it if you want.
It's an active quest. Wow. That's the end of it. Prince Adam, Laura. Your Majesty, that was incredible. I didn't doubt you for a moment. What power, such poise. It was nothing special, really. You didn't come all the way over here just to say that, did you? Ah, right, yes. More trouble. The monsters are coming in from the opposite side now. So they did bring in reinforcements, just as I thought. And they're the ones we just took, maybe. It's not the usual sort of monster we see around here either. Not a local monster? I got a bad feeling about this. Still, we better head out there. No, I'll ask you to keep watch again. If you spot anything, let me know about it right away. Yes, Your Majesty. I won't let you down. I see. Wheel of Penance. Travails of War.
Power rises within me.
Raypool. It seems like everyone, well, except for you. I was like, everyone wants to kill things as their conditions to unlock stuff. Ceramic sword, Aladdin sword, Aladdin. What is everyone's ox cause? Hard heal and aggro. Echo blade, smash, HP attack boost. What's the rarest rarity? What's like the rarest thing that I have? That I see. Art aggro boost. Oh, well, that's that. Raypool.
May as well just face up to them now. Spinning wheel. Ready? Let's take this off. Look, just how fun. Let's keep it moving. Let's get
Neat. Well, that's the last of them. None of this makes any sense. What are the theory monsters doing here? The whole ecosystem is going out of whack. Wouldn't surprise me one bit. Not when Aegis running riot. Monsters lose their homes, so they fight for another's territory. They're not lot need new land. The vicious cycle. The Torna monsters are losing their traditional habitats of flowing to Letheria. And they're displacing the Therian monsters who wind up here. Perhaps then we should follow this disorder to its root in Letheria. I guess we aren't the only ones to lose our homes because of the war. Now each country will need to defend itself not only against malice but from displaced monsters too. But even less time than I thought. Prince Adam, Laura. Yet more monsters have shown up and they've gotten inside this time. Oh, give me a break. There can't be many of them left. Let's give them the coup de grace. Yeah, one more assault. Coup de grace. Coup de grace. Mora.
They're on to us. Spinning wheel. Let's speed this up. Look out.
Wow. And Prince Adam, Emperor Hugo. We are so very sorry to lead you with such trouble. I assure you, it won't happen again. Don't stand on ceremony so much, Kalina. Anyway, the damage doesn't seem to be too great. Right, Hugo? It is so. The ward officers were aptly defended, despite our numbers. There were a few breaches, mind. It's alright. The important thing is that you and Kalina are alive and well. You did a great job, and you're both still in one piece. Don't be so hard on yourselves. Your Majesty. That means a lot to me, Your Majesty. If I only had your wisdom and bravery, then maybe I'd be able to do my bit more to help my prince and my people. No, don't do yourself down. You were brave. Noel's right, Your Majesty. He hasn't a hope of handing a candle to your qualities. Thanks, Kalina. Really nicely put, that is. But anyway, I feel like I witnessed true heroes in action today. Keep that up, and Malice doesn't have a chance. We aren't as powerful as you, Prince Adam, but when the time comes, we'll give everything we've got. That's right. We believe in you, Prince Adam. You're the one that can create a peaceful future for us. I really appreciate that. I promise to do everything I can to make the future that future reality. Blah. Humility gain.
Well done, us.
You have our gratitude.
The care hangs heavy in your face, Prince. Well, I'm pleased that they trust me, but from time to time, I wonder if they're wise to do so. I don't know if I can live up to this ideal that everyone has of me. I'm only human, not a god. I come up against my limits every single day. Mortal men and not divine, but set apart by blood and nobility. Prince Adam, you should hold up your head with pride before the people, resolute and unbowed. Such is the burden of the one who leads his people. A heavy burden indeed, but that's the way it is. Yeah, not many people realize that it's tough to be royal, but the biggest responsibility you can shoulder. But at least you don't have to bear it alone. Some things will always be difficult, but whatever's heavy can be made lighter when friends help to carry it. Wise words, Laura. I knew you'd say something like that. Oh, Lady Laura, I just love those nuggets of wisdom. I agree. I didn't get to read. To be the hands of His Majesty, sharing both his joys and sorrows. To share in both his joy and sorrows. That is the foundation of honor. My most loyal subjects. Huh? This whole driver and blade thing. Almost like one person in two bodies. Don't you think? So you just need to let me take a little of that burn sometimes, no? Hey, what's wrong? Stop boiling it up, Adam. You guys. I'm just realizing what a lucky man I have with such friends. Thank you. Thank you all. Yeah. Rails of War. I didn't get to read Bridget's line because I'm an idiot and pressed A.
I think we've done what's expected of us.
Vanity perfume.
Time to roll up the old sleeves.
More and more repels, song cogs, inverse bearings. I'm just missing like monster materials and whatnot. I just need to kill everything I come across basically. It's mostly monster materials, gosh.
A scent that comes from the heart. There, a cologne to covet. I don't know why I'm the one doing this.
Fishy, fishy, fish. Ancient silver Balletta. How many plates do I got? Now I'm missing like only a few left. Just pointed at it.
Up in no time.
We can finish this in one strike.
Ready?
Just tell me when.
Let's get crazy. Lady Laura, medic.
You move as the wind. You're wide open.
Well, that was one one-sided.
The rest of you hardly even broke a sweat. Ugh.
Just
Why are
gonna
you so? What was that? Was that
randomly look over
Mithra? Why are you so angry for? What was that disgruntled noise? Also, I somehow missed the chest here.
Ah, my favorite part.
Just gonna randomly look over here.
Water.
It's not the end of the world.
What do you need for level 3? A GM. Uchimbe. Level 3. Discover location. Fall from a high place. Just in general. Seems to be the case. I can think of such a high place.
Well, shall we continue?
Okay, what you got?
It's all right. You can't rush these days.
Is it in total or all together? In total. Uh-huh. Can I just jump up a Titan? Does that count? Can I just jump up to Titan?
There yet?
Our journey continues.
The eat.
Oh. Does that do anything? Yes, no? Yes.
Just gonna randomly look over here. I don't know why I'm the one doing this. I don't know why I'm the one doing this.
Very cool. Really cool.
Just gonna randomly look over here.
Oh my. I didn't need to kill these guys, the Blants for someone. Let me wait, let me check. Because I remember seeing it. You, 2 Blants. Okay. Might as well do them since I'm here.
I'll turn this up in no time. It's all right. This will be over in the top. Ray of ready to go.
And what does Minoth need for level 3 mining? Let me check. Double check. Discover secret area. Oh, okay. So I need to progress the story a tiny bit to do that one then.
Come on, everyone! No slacking! This will require all our concentration. Ray of punishment. I got it. Ready to go. Yeah. Let's speed this up. It gets better. Think again.
Wow,
Can't just leave it there.
neat.
Want to see how it does now?
Cool. Rapture, Lake Wind, and Torna. Very cool. Lake Wind, Crust Tips, Lake Wind, Ice Revolution, Ray Bulifon, League Marine. You heading off festival tonight? Have a good one, friend. No worries, Crano. Hope you have a nice nice time at your festival. Thanks for dropping by. Oh my. I need to kill this thing.
Come on, everyone! No slacking! Oh, it gets better. Let's speed this up. Allow me. Just tell me when. Equators around. Ready to unleash an elemental attack. Ray of punishment.
I'm gonna fall off. No. What are you doing, Minoth? Oh, what is going on? How are you even... That's cheating. Okay, there we go. Jesus. I should have used Mithril there. Whoops.
Don't forget me. Be my guest.
No mercy.
This I shall leave it to
Die. I'm fighting a snake now, apparently. Oh. Wow. Neat. Cool.
Make sure you use it for all it's worth.
Deal a certain amount of damage. Oh goody. Finishing enemy 40. Maybe kill some bunnies as well. Giraffes around here.
Let's use it wisely.
Each day's striving brings results.
Okay.
There yet?
Our journey continues.
Get these ethers out of the way.
The ether bends as I will it. Light has some unexpected uses, too.
What is the collection point here?
Just gonna randomly look over here.
Regal bird meat.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
I need to slay some of these things.
I'll clear this up in no time.
They want to fight? Well, they're welcome to try.
That's very big assault. Just tell me when. Let's speed this up. Let me magnify.
Wow.
That wasn't anything to write home about.
How many more of those things we need to kill? I suppose someone. You? You? Two more. Let me look at everyone's affinity or arts in affinity.
Standing on the shoulders of titans.
Neat. You?
This is how I'll protect you all.
Neat. You?
Grant me the wisdom to lead ever better. There is still much experience to gain.
Cool. What do you like? Me? Not fish. That's clear. Not even meat.
You knew I'd like this, didn't you? May it grant me the strength of 100 blades.
Still 7th and 4. Huh. Magnesium.
I feel content having this.
You. I guess. Not meat. Do you like vegetables then?
The fresher the better.
Guess so. Interesting.
This should be wild.
Boost aren't rechargeable auto attacks. Increase crit rate.
No one is hurting my friends.
I'll make you even prouder.
Yeah.
Is it me, or have I become stronger?
That's it. Need to kill those giraffe.
Come on, everyone! No slacking!
You never disappoint me, right?
That's a joke!
Looks like we've got a rhythm going.
Oh, it gets better! Ray of punishment! Ready to go!
Sure. One more. Oh, I need to kill those raptures as well.
Tear this up in no time.
We
Ray
meant them
of
no harm.
punishment.
Until now.
Looks like we've got a rhythm going.
Spinning wheel! Spirit! Photon, just tell me when.
Poised and ready.
Let's speak the winds around. Now I'll show him. Let me magnify
The hell? I can't see. Good.
one step closer.
Who needs to kill the rapture? You, one more. You, Chief Ophelia. Oh, you're unique. I didn't even realize.
Can we use the Aegis's power and be done with it? Not working.
Wait, it was level 40, now it's 48?
Really put my foot in, haven't I?
It has aura.
That strength. Incredible. We're not done yet.
It just grew 8 levels, what the hell? Do I have... No, I don't really have a move that eliminates aura. Oh, no, it is just level 48. I thought it was level 40. What the hell?
Can we use the Aegis's power and be done with it? Let's hurry faster!
My friends, put your minds at ease.
Twilight Strike! Finally having fun! Let's keep moving!
Oh, right. It's because we're standing behind him. I just... Jesus. The thing is strong as hell.
We can take them on a bit later.
We'll avenge ourselves next time.
Oh my gosh. It has aura as well, and there's no way we can get rid of it. That's lame.
They're as good as done.
Oh well. Oh well. Welcome back, Squishy. How's your nap? How's your nap, Squishy?
I don't know why I'm the one doing this. Just gonna randomly look
Leaving
over here.
rock.
Just gonna randomly look over here.
Randomly look, huh? I'm hungry.
I don't know why I'm the one doing this.
You having dreams about drinking water? Oh, jeez.
I don't know why I'm the one doing
Punk would be proud, maybe? I don't know. What if I just jump off?
I blame gravity for that one.
Even the greatest warriors have to watch their step.
Does that count? I guess, yes it does. It counts a tiny bit. It's almost level 3. I don't know how falling down contributes to his ability to control water. But here we are.
What a pleasant stroll.
I'm hungry.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Break, maybe? Small break and eat? Have a little snack or something? Fall from a high place. That didn't count? Excuse me? What do you mean that didn't count?
Whoosh! Well, shall we continue?
Yes. Get you a snack while I'm at it? What the hell? For me!
Can we not do that again?
It could happen to you too.
It didn't count? There are a lot of Gogos around here. What in the world? So that doesn't count. We'll poo-poo on you then. Disgusting. Disgusting.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Let me just yeet myself up a titan. Wait, don't I?
Just gonna randomly look over here. Just gonna randomly look over here.
Can I open this now? Let me see. Been a long time coming.
With all my might.
Nope. Well, screw you.
But how?
But how?
Titan's foot. I almost had a heart attack.
Mac. Oh my gosh. Whatever, Bang Chao. Ugh.
Drop by drop is the pot filled.
Oh my. What time is it? It's 4 o'clock. Only been 2 hours. I don't know. I'm getting very, like, tired.
That was a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
Because I want to do these things.
What have we got here?
See? could do it.
So what does this do for me? Oh,
Aren't we intrepid?
glowing quartz.
Well now, would you look at that?
Aren't
Stop where
we
you are.
intrepid?
to
I
the
have
sound
to
of
write
my
about this in my
voice.
journal.
Ooh.
Aren't we
Ooh. Go
intrepid?
take a nap. I've napped so much today. I like
Spoiling
so
fruit.
much.
Happy to oblige.
So, I don't know. I think I'm getting old. I'm getting old for streaming. My boomer brain can't handle it anymore. Maybe it's a sign. I should retire from streaming. I've done it for 1 year now. Take that back right now. I won't retire. I'm joking. That was just a joke, not serious.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Make sure you use it for.
Right. Who wants to go digging?
Digging. Not nice. Sorry. Was joke. Was joke. Oh, but I am getting hungry.
It's a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me.
Time to roll up the old sleeves. Proves I've got what it takes to work the land.
My cooking will make you howl for more. Hunger is the best spice, right? So this should be delicious.
2 nest extract, huh?
This one I'm quite proud of.
Don't spoil your appetite before I'm...
Now, let me see.
I'll base it on that last one.
I'm a little nervous.
A scent that comes from the heart.
Allow me to demonstrate my skill. Does it suit your tastes?
Burrito. I don't have any Doritos, but I do have. Jaffa cakes. I don't know. Let me be right back for a tiny bit, like 5 minutes, 5-minute break. Yeah, something like that. I need to fill my tummy with something, get a snack. Cause I am just hungry. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Okay, okay. Be right back. Okay. I'm back. Oh my god, I had like a short break. I need to like stuff my face with something.
Aren't we intrepid?
Because I was getting hungry. So I just
This is becoming
I
addictive.
ate a small thing. With water. I have water next to me. I drank orange juice actually.
Aren't we intrepid?
Drank the OJ. Anyway, let's do some quest. That's what I'm here for anyway. For the quest. Drink some OJ. OJ.
A pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
It's a real. Hello? Oh, come on, I'm begging you. Just a small taste of one of your culinary masterpieces is all I'm asking. My dear Mr. Moulton, you can keep on begging till the Arden come home. It's not going to change anything. Ah, come on, lass. Told you why I'm here. Keep all the bleeding away from water day into protecting your fine food. Cannot possibly go home without something Torna's most closely guarded secret. I'm even risking my neck being here for architect's sake. Go on, make an exception just this one time, for me. As I mentioned numerous times, Mr. Moulton, it simply cannot be done. I'm sorry, I freaking almost dropped my bottle of water. Good thing it's a plastic bottle, not glass, otherwise that would have shattered if it fell over. Maybe, I don't know. Sorry to interrupt, but what is it exactly that's stopping you? Oh, Laura, Prince Adam. It's because of my parents. I left an important village and now they've passed on. I've been trying to get over the grief, but I just can't. I'm barely keeping it together as it is. Oh, that's rough. My deepest condolences. Even so, you cannot continue. You simply cannot continue to serve meals with such a subpar taste. Subpar may be, but tell me, Mr. Moulton, how's it in relation to Ardanian cuisine? Alright, you win that one. Is Ardanian cuisine really that bad, Hugo? It is... well, it's an acquired taste. I would have to say I'm quite fond of our delicacies, but it seems that the public opinions differ. I can't really stomach it, I'm afraid. I'd take Jin's cooking over it any day. Obviously. Is it obvious, is it? Look, I insist it sounds selfish of me to insist, but how long are you going to keep this up, eh? These customers are coming to you. They know how good you are, but look at what you're serving them. Everyone has to deal with hardships you more than others, but a good chef prides themselves on their food. Yes, but I've got it. I know this might be hard on you, ma'am, but I have a way to add a little zest to your cooking. Zest? By way of a cooking contest. Yes, give that man a medal. I'll happily front the reward money. I'm sure we can borrow the inn for an evening if we ask nicely. So it's to be an evening with Adam, is it? Well, let's not put that on the pamphlets. But moving on, Hugo and I could be the judges, and let's see. What the hell? Oh my gosh, I just sneezed. You probably heard the end of it as I like muted myself for a second and unmuted. Sign me up too. I came here to sample food. This may turn out to be the perfect opportunity for me. Done. But is there anyone who would even want to, bless me, want to participate in a food contest in times this dangerous? Absolutely. Don't let his looks fool you. Jin, he happens to be a very talented cook. Me? Oh no, I'm... Come on, Jin, help them out here. You'll be doing everyone a huge favor, and I really want to see you put your skills to the test. Very well then. That's out, Jin. Next, we'll have to ask around the capital and see who else might be interested in taking part. So, will you be joining us, Mrs. Saurus? Miss Saurus? Sorrel? I can't read today. I suppose. I'm quite curious to see the extent of the paragon of Torna's skill with a ladle and spatula. It's getting rather exciting. Hey, hold up a sec. Yes, Mithra? Aren't we forgetting someone here? Oh, you must mean Aegeon. Hey, you're right. Aegeon can make a mean fish pie. Have to see if we can get him on board and... Not him, me. You better watch out, Jin, because I'm gonna sneak up and steal that victory from right under your nose. Hey, watch it. You'll be laughing on the other side of your face. I'm serious. I'm bringing my A game. Well, now that we have some real challenges, why don't we return to the inn and talk this through? Fine by me. Oh, this is shaping up to be even more better than I imagined. Great Torn and Coco.
Let's see what we have here.
Sure. Right, we got to think of something that really knocked the judges for 6. Oh yes, wouldn't it be delightful if we won? Why are you two getting so fired up over this? Do lighten up, Jim. It's just a bit of fun. Cooking contests are all about appealing to the judges' taste, but to pick carefully. Yes, very true. The judges are Master Adam, Lord Hugo, and Mr. Moulton. Furthermore, from what Master Adam told me, the renowned Gorman Omnon will be attending the event. Renowned Gorman? Yeah, I hear there'll be a few others showing up as well. It'll be difficult to work out their preferences, but I know for a fact that Adam loves his pan-fried tartare. Pan-fried tartare. Mouth-watering, isn't it? So soft and succulent. Yes, it's quite exquisite. I always wanted to try my hand at that. Could be a good opportunity. Yeah, go for it. For the ingredients we need Bulu Fu beast meat and Rogal bird meat. Ideally we want weeping flower, nest extract and barb tomatoes too. I can really taste it melting in my mouth. Lady Laura, just occurred to me. Yes, Hayes? What if the other participants decide on the same strategy as ours? You think they might prepare the exact same meal? Yes, supposing they do. Well, it still won't be a problem if our tartare outclasses the rest of them, right? But if we do all make the same dish, it does lower our chances of success. How about a dessert then? Yes, dessert, I approve. Great. And whose favorite would that be? I know I love it. Me too. I don't really do sweet dishes normally, though it couldn't hurt to try. What would we be making specifically? I could bake a cake that I once saw in Araya. Would that do? For the ingredients, I need cranberry bells, Roscoe flowers, and some more weeping flower. And finally some Melosian honey and a few lacto nuts. That sounds divine. What do you think, Lady Laura? What is our best bet? Best bet? Well, we'll have to choose between the two, won't we? What do you think, Jin? Which would you be happier with? The pan-fried tartare would be easier to make, but I'd say we have a good chance of either choice. That's not making it any easier. Well, if we're still on the fence, why don't we make both and decide which one to serve at the last moment? Not a bad idea. Alright, let's do that. We can meet back here at the inn once Jin prepares the meal. Alright. Best of luck, Jin. Yeah. Alright, time to get cooking. Jimmy.
Well, shall we continue?
Aren't we intrepid?
I know it'll be worth the wait. It's ready. It came together nicely.
I need a nest extract. While I'm looking at nest extract, do I need to collect any more nest extract for anything particular? Yeah, like 3. Let me go get that. Three nest extract. Oh, right, and there's this thing I can do now. Finally.
This is becoming addictive.
Arnie Stone.
Spawning for a fight. Try me to apply.
Yes, this should do nicely.
Think you understand how to fight alongside me now?
Hey, good job.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Secret wing blueprint. What are you doing, Mithra?
Well, shall we continue?
The suspense is killing me. The suspense is killing me.
Open. I'll let her read it. Millennium. Oh no, not here. Whoops.
Well, shall we continue?
Let's bridge. Need to kill some bug nest.
It's a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
Aren't we intrepid? This is becoming addictive. Stay alert, everyone.
This should be good. I'm sure now we'll fight better.
Yeah, we got this.
Goodness extract.
Aren't
I
we
need more.
intrepid? These guys should be no problem. It pays to be cautious.
Get a few more.
These guys should be no problem.
I've got high hopes for you, Laura. You're a keen observer. In our victory. Wildfire snap.
Wow. Good job, everyone. He just decided to topple when I did that.
Stay alert, everyone. They want to fight? Well, they're welcome to try. I'd rather we didn't have to deal with all these encounters.
Neat.
You kept your power in check. Nicely done.
Pleasant stroll.
Dun, dun,
Right.
dun,
Where shall we?
dun. Cooking.
I know it'll be worth the wait.
Time to roll up the old sleeves. I think it turned out rather well.
Don't spoil your appetite before I'm done. It came together nicely.
Tofu beast meat.
Time to get cooking. I'm kind of excited. It tastes better than it looks.
Okay.
Probably.
Prepared the food. Go back. Capital.
Well, shall we continue?
Around. Is everyone all set? I think I'm good to go as well. Shall we bring Adam Origo's great Torna? Shall we begin Adam Origo's great Torna cook-off? Let's get cooking. Iron Chef. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe it's officially time to begin the Great Tournament Cook-Off. Please welcome our 4 contestants, each of whom has honored us with their culinary talents today. From the ever-friendly Cafe Amicus, we have Miss Sorrel. Secondly, introducing the owner of this very inn, Fred. Fred has been gracious enough to provide us with a venue for today's event. Thank you, Fred. Next up is the paragon of Torna himself, Jim. And last but not least, against everyone's better judgment, is the Aegis herself, Mithra. Now the 4 of you will be competing amongst each other. And to gauge your performance, here are our esteemed judges. Hailing from the arid plains of Moradane, please give a warm welcome to Emperor Yugu Ardenak. From the same yonder land comes the scholar and connoisseur of fine food, Mr. Moulton. And oh my gosh, our resident gourmet, known far and wide for gastronomic gallantry, Omnom. She is huge. She's as big as the humans. Representing our younger age group is the dastardly duo, Mikhail and Milton. And finally, I, Adam Origo, might even add a comment or two, if I feel like it. Judges, be sure not to let any personal bias color your judgment. Trust only your tongues. I know, I intend to remain completely impartial. These are dark days, but that doesn't mean we have to while our lives away in misery. Relax and enjoy the show. I see. Mr. Rowe, would you care to go first? Let's see. Certainly. I prepared Cafe Amicus's world-famous 5-star offering. It's Tricolor Aqua Pazza. That's making you hungry? I'm getting... yeah, no. Tricolor, you say? Looks like 3 things put together. Wait, it looks like 3 things put together. Isn't that cheating? This is a famous specialty, is it? I'm afraid it's been a while since I last made it, so it might not be up to scratch, but, well, see what you think. I'm like snacking on something right now, and I'm hungry as well. Nom. For starter, meal get points for ample serving. Could become regular after this. This delicate notes of all 3 flavors mingle in perfect harmony. You'd never find the likes in Moradane. What'd you get, Squishy? What food did you get? It is exceedingly tasty. I'm gonna leave the leaves. Must have been proper hard work to prepare all 3 meals from scratch. Yes, we mustn't overlook the effort that was put into make this feast look so attractive. A boon to Torna indeed. Fred, would you like to present your dish? Don't know how I can follow up that enormous helping, but here we are. This is the most expensive thing we have on the menu. Hope you like it. What have we here? Meat! Woohoo! Pretty straightforward. You made pulled pork last night, so you made a sandwich from leftovers. I really want to try making like slow cooked pork or beef or whatever. It sounds really nice. I don't know. Go in, tuck in. Roasted to a fine degree. You never find the likes of Moradane. I like it. Very palatable. Didn't know meat could be so soft and juicy. It's decent. It's exceptionally tasty, true, but cannot help feeling anyone could make it if using high quality meat. A little tad on the spicy side, which isn't a bad thing at all. Okay, Jin, you're up. What have you got for us? Well, Laura, which one are we going to present? Let me see. The wingberry cake, because they just had meat after meat. Let's go for the wingberry cake. Got it. Dessert's up already. Today I made wingberry cake. Wait, you look like tough muscle man, but make surprisingly girly dish. I must say, I never expected this from you, Jin. I can only assume he intended to catch us by surprise. It's cute, scrummy. Nom cannot get enough of it. It's been so delicately crafted. You'd never find the likes in Moradane. This guy just keeps saying you'd never find anything like it in his homeland. It's a welcome change for more than meat. Not too sweet either. Just right on my book. It's like my tummy is being filled with happiness. Got any more cranberry bells? And lastly, and finally, Mithra. Hoping to wow us all with your dish, are you? That's the idea. Nice one, putting me in the end. Didn't think I'd notice. But don't think I didn't notice. Saving the best for last, am I right? Actually, I just wanted everyone to have a chance to enjoy their last meals before the inevitable happened. Whatever. Okay, are you ready? Feast your eyes on this. Well... It's a surprise, I give you that. It's definitely the one that's left the biggest impression on me. is afraid I'm not gonna stomach another bite. Actually, I think with a bit of chewing, it's definitely leaning towards edible. It's a very particular flavor. Yes, I could get used to this. You'll never find the likes and more Dane. Are Danian taste buds broken or something? We get used to this. Well, folks, we've sampled all 4 meals and the judges have come to a verdict. I'd like to announce the winner of the Great Torna Cook-Off. Oh, I'm on the edge of my seat. Come on, come on. Jin. The grand prize for today's tournament goes to Jin's Wingberry Cake. Go team! We did it! It was very refreshing interlude that came right after that came just at right time, especially after a series of heavy dishes. Yes, it couldn't have been more well timed. And placed in contrast to Mithra's highly combustible concoction that came right after. It instantly became the highlight of the event with exquisite flavor. Wait, let me get this straight. You're saying my dish somehow highlighted the flavor of the other one? In a nutshell, yes. Looks like you owe me one, Jin. Just hit me up if you want to go halves on the reward. Okay. Good call, Laura. Hey, it was your cooking skill that landed us the win. Hazy's advice was to turn out to be a big help. I'm glad to have been of service. And that brings us to the end of the contest. But never fear, folks. With your support, I'd like to host a second one someday to keep polishing those skills. Perhaps we should switch it up next time round. I'll gladly cook something up for a change. I'm quite happy to remain as judge. I'm not complaining, just as long as you make sure to hold him here. We'll do even better next time, won't we, Jin? For sure. And I'll have to make sure to get back into my usual rhythm. Next time, that first prize is so mine. Please just don't. The only way she could win is if she's the only one left standing. True. Blah. Words.
You have my thanks.
How reliable.
So many side quests. Yay.
Good enough for you?
Yay. Literally kill its heart. Literally kill its heart. Alright, more quest. Rikoko. Friends would like to hear fine performance of Rikoko. What happy thing you say? Dreams of Rikoko is to be traveling minstrel, playing singy-songy trade in towns of cities of Ulrus. Playing. Rikoko turned a little green from jealousy when Bart's Leo and Azad came to town here. Wait, Rikoko haven't? Rikoko perhaps able to team up with Leo and Azad. Perhaps good for career to make such connection. But Rikoko shy like late blossom radish. Talk to new person. Flushes under fur and heart of fluttery. Not when blowing flute though. Rikoko actually blossomed like hothouse flower under attention of everyone. Funny. So perhaps friend could act as middle pawn and speak to bards on behalf of Rikoko, telling them all about passion of Rikoko or blowing a flute. Thank you very much. Bard
We'd be
factor.
more than happy to assist.
Alrighty. Hour to done. My eye, my left eye now. His arm. Ah, fancy ditching your old mate just because you get a girlfriend. Pretty lame if you ask me. Oh, it's you lot. You helped me out before with that Leo business, didn't you? What's that? Does someone wants to join a posse? And it's a young lady? Maybe life's just about to start for old Azan. I mean, I'm gonna ask a few questions to make sure. I don't want to rush in like you know who. I'm going to need to apply a little test, just for my peace of mind, you see. Nothing too difficult, just a few questions. I want to find a little bit about her passion for the bard's life. Not everyone's built for it, you know. The answer to these questions will let me know if she's serious or just one of these fly-by-night dilettantes. Okay, brace yourself. Plays excellent flute. The flute, eh? Actually, I think the delicate timbre of the flute would be a pretty good complement to my stuff. Okay, the next question. Is she a wallflower or a limelight hug? Usually shy, but a confident performer. Ah, it sounds like a contradiction, but a lot of performers are like that. I'm the same sort, usually in reserve, but when I have an audience, I open right up. Okay, next, how about this? How does she feel about leaving Torna? She doesn't like leaving the house, she's keen to visit far-off towns. Okay, I see. From what you told me, she sounds like she'd make a cracking bard. She'd be a fine replacement for that turncoat Leo. Even better, maybe. Well, let her know the good news. From this day forth, she's my new buddy. Didn't have a girl to my group before. This will make our lives rosier. Little does he know it's actually a nop-on, unless he's into that. I don't know how that would work, but sure. I'm not going to question it. Rikoko. Really? Azan want to partner up with Rikoko? Oh, because of this career prospect, Rikoko are much improved. Now Rikoko can huff and puff loot in many far-off towns and other exotic locations. Thanks you. Rikoko.
You have my thanks.
We could talk to him, see what he thinks.
I'm glad it all worked out.
Shock. Hey, this game universe, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, there hasn't been any case of it, but I wouldn't be surprised. Rikoko. Did friends not mention Rikoko was Nopon? Rikoko here Azan was not happy about that. Meh, Rikoko is lady and perfectly capable one too. So why Azan care? Rikoko make beautiful sound huffing and popping on flute. Even Azan appreciate that. Azan has closed mind but very serious about music and technique. Good partner for Rikoko. Rikoko will study hard and become great minstrel one day. Show Azan what Rikoko is made of. So unfair. I really thought my life was about to start. But it was just a nop-on. What? Isn't she cute, you say? Well, yeah, sure, she's cute, but that's not the kind of cute that makes me get out of bed in the morning. You never said what species the girl in question belonged to. Well, yeah, okay. I guess all you said was that there was a young lady who wanted to join our posse. Oh, architect. I'm sorry. It seemed I rushed to conclusion and got myself too excited. Guess I was so keen to move on from Leo that I let my imagination run away from me. With me. Well, whatever. Rikoko's flute playing really is top notch, so we're back in the barding business for the long haul. He wanted a girl to call his own. Refined retiree, Orb. Hello, young lady. The name's Orb, and I'm a shipwright by trade, though currently in the midst of moving. Sorry to accost you, but do you know much about ships? My apprentice could use a hand with one he's making now. Ship, you say? I have to say I haven't a clue, but we'd love to help if we could. Oh, well, you are as much as a lifesaver as people say then. But tell me, what do you expect from the future? Huh? I haven't really given much thought. Why do you ask? Because a person's destiny can change, depending on what they choose to fixate on, what they choose to value. I'm not really sure where you're going with this. You're suggesting that our compulsions may do more than bring us happiness or prosperity? If one were to fixate on a remote past which cannot be changed, what a sad life they would lead. This sadness would only beget further sadness. Oh, what a curious mind you have, sir. Where's this from all of a sudden? I thought your head was full of Hugo. His Majesty is everything to me, but that's subtly different from a compulsion. That's right, I'd call it devotion if I had to call it anything. I'd call it overbearing, but to each their own. Friends, we are getting sidetracked. Yes, well, in any case, I'm very curious to see what fate has in store for you, young lady. As for my apprentice Aquin, he just returned to the residential district. Do pay him a visit if you're so inclined. But in the midst of that, you mustn't forget whom you're helping, for what cause, and where it may lead you. Planning for the future. Yes, I'm planning to do a side quest. 3 hours. However, what's it done? Hey, what kind of treasure do you think I should look for next? There's so many places I want to visit. After all, there are countless legends and folk stories in Ulrus that have never been solved. I mean, who's to say we couldn't even make it to Elysium if we tried? Okay, maybe that one's not for me. Climbing isn't really my forte, but as an adventurer, the idea is kind of tempting. I mean, who knows what kind of treasure could be hidden in a place like that, right? Elysium. Jerry. Aquin. Who are you? I don't have any appointments today. Please do not excuse us interrupting you unannounced. But please do not. Please do. The thing is, we've heard you are making a ship and... Yes, I'm right in the middle of doing some review work. No sleep, no rest. For Ulrus, for its people, for Torna. As you can see, I'm not got enough people or material, so it's all down to me working triple time. So... What was I supposed to be doing right just now? Are you quite alright? You must be going mad from sleep deprivation. Hey, why don't we help? Are you serious? That'd be brilliant. In that case, could you get me a pane of glass and 10 lengths of lumber? And find us a skipper? They'll probably do. Lumber? I can't read. Oh, Titan's fault. I completely forgot about the paint delivery. Gonna fall over. Wait up, hold on. We need more to go on. We'll need more to go on. Gone without a trace. Interesting lad, isn't he? Wears his heart on his sleeves and acts as quick as he thinks. Sure, he's a real peach. But do you realize that we actually got no idea about what he actually needs from us, right? Actually. Might be an idea to visit Mr. Arb and hear some details from him. It would be a shame to waste precious time seeking helms with no concrete clues to go on. You spoke well, Ajian. At times like these, it's good to rely on the expertise of others. Having the master cover for the incompetence of his apprentice? Makes sense. Let's do it. You got a real talent for wording things in the worst way possible. You know that? Mithra. I just wonder why he's building that ship in such a hurry in the first place. Because he wants to use it to evacuate the people or something? I don't know. Oh. Yeah. Old man. Oh, so you've come back? Aquana's always been that way. Allow me to fill you in on the glass and wood. From the lumber, what we need is durable. 10 muscle branches from Gormot should do nicely for a start. Next to glass panes. But the usual ones won't cut it. I'm afraid we'll need some reinforced glass for this. Unfortunately, you can't just pick those up around here. We'll need the help of a professional in this matter. As for the skipper, I've got an idea. A woman by the name of Marquilla who lives in Gormot. Mention my name, she should hear you out. Well, does that make all sense? Does that all make sense? Hope it's not too much to ask. Well, my brain is not working today. Hopefully tomorrow is better.
That was a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
I need more sleep. I slept plenty, a lot yesterday. Well, I guess I didn't get like much. I woke up. I didn't get good sleep, but I did like sleep a lot. Oh, it's you. Thank you for all your help earlier. Reinforced class? Yeah, sure. I deal in that. Just give me a second. Right, there you go. Oh, yeah, don't worry about the price. It's thanks to you all that I can work my glass in peace now. It's the least I can do to thank you. You could come around again sometime. We could hang out. I mean, without all this business stuff. Hey. Yeah. I just need to get back into my normal sleeping routine
Well, shall we
instead of
continue?
staying up so late. Because that's the reason why I'm so tired. It's messing with me brain.
You're coming with me, treasure.
What this?
Looks like we're out of snacks. I think it broke.
I think we're out of provisions.
The suspense is killing me. Aren't we intrepid? Aren't we intrepid? This is becoming addictive.
Is there anything I need to kill around here in particular? Probably. I'll look at it later though.
Aren't we intrepid? Aren't we intrepid? Aren't
Bug.
This is becoming addictive.
Wow. I can't come up here from here. Oops.
Aren't we interested?
Would I need to kill those Iran hexes? Yes, yes I do.
Cooking is naturally learned by
Okay. Iran hexes. I need to kill some of these. 3 of them. And there's all 3 right here. How fortunate.
Stay alert, everyone.
I do hope we can finish off the storms. I'm sure we'll fight out. How about this? Take this. I've waited patiently. How about going
Hey, easy. Brady beast meat, huh? What are these muscle branches?
Intrepid.
Gold.
This is becoming addictive. You're coming with me, treasure. Aren't we intrepid? Aren't we intrepid?
What's down here? Anything? Probably nothing. Yeah.
Well, shall we continue?
Maquila. You're looking for a skipper, and you're serious about it. Oh, but my services don't come cheap, darlings. Let's see now. My rates, how about 200,000 G, San? Mention Arb's name. Oh, you're friends with the old fart? Well, why don't you say so soon, darlings? If you need a skipper, I'll be there. I can't very well refuse if he's asking. I'm sure he gets reasons to, and so on. What? Money? Nah, forget about it. I'm not so far gone that I can't do a friend a favor. So where do I go? Yanchik Harbor. Yep, got it. By the by, do you need me to go all in, all sneaky like? Is someone after you? Oh, you're not really involved. Cool. No precautions necessary then. Oh, just don't mind me, darlings. Let's just meet in Yanchik Harbor. Doodle pip and all that. Doodle pip. What? Excuse me? What did you just call me?
Aren't we intrepid?
There's a quest in here. Wait. Yeah, there's a quest in here. Beyond Horizon. My lords and ladies, I'm sorry to trouble you, but I was wondering if you could help me with something. What will your majesty and prince add about our campaign? It has been decided that I will confer with a special envoy from Gormod. Given that our Danian Titan has been showing signs of decline, it's important that we act now. I plan to air my opinion on the future of both our countries. Our conference was to be aboard this flagship, and the envoy was to come from White Chair and Gormod, but he has not yet arrived. To get here from the White Chair, it's necessary to pass through Hoary Weald. Dangerous place. We assume something happened to the envoy there. However, we do not have the military resource to mount a full search of the Hoary Weald. Therefore, I thought that I might burden you with this request. Please go to Hoary Weald and search for the Gormod special envoy. Sorry for the sudden request, but I would not trouble you had I any other option. It is tiny. Well, let's do that because I need to collect some. All I need to do is collect branches anyway. Wherever they are.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Elbow. Hey, so the Torna capital is attacked. Hope the people there are safe. You thought I'd be more gung-ho about it, did you? Thought I wanted a piece of the action. No, when I heard about the Aegis person, it chilled me to the bone. Me of all people. I heard he burned cities to the ground without a trace. You're going to protect the city and the people, aren't you? I have to say, I'm pretty jealous of your strength and bravery. Well, I won't be beaten. I just have to be trained even harder. See?
This is becoming addictive.
You?
Aren't we intrepid? Now, let me see.
I know it'll be worth the wait.
Literally kill time.
Maybe I missed a step?
Suncock, huh?
Let's see. What aroma do I desire?
I'm missing quite a few things. Okay. El Jark. You come at just the right time. I could use some skilled adventurers like you. I am Hal Jark. Now headed for the Danian warship anchored at Lasham Cove. But I left a White Chair in a hurry and forgot to bring any gifts. I sent my attendant out to get some Malosian honey, which is famed around these parts. There's still nowhere to be seen. This is worrying. The forest is full of danger, so I couldn't go searching for them even if I wanted to. But now that you're here, do you think you could bring back my attendants who gone to collect the Malosian honey? You'd be doing us a great service. Sure. Alright. Fine. Okay.
Aren't we intrepid? This is becoming addictive.
Bugs. Help? Oh, this must be the special envoy's attendants. Attendants? Let us take out those skeeters and rescue them. My thoughts exactly.
Spoiling for a fight?
Bug.
Happy to oblige.
Finally. All those bugs. You saved our lives. Thank you. Did you find the Melissa honey that you sought? What? Why are you asking? Special envoy sent us. Ah. The Melissa honey is pretty valuable, and this is the only place in Gormod it can be gathered. Special envoy insisted we needed some to give to the Ardanians. I'd also be interested in finding out how delicious it is, but I value people's safety over anything else. Thank you for understanding. This youth seems far more capable of leadership than Mr. Jacques. We risk another skeeter attack if we remain here. You're right, let's go back to the special envoy. Envoy.
This is becoming addictive.
Transmigration.
Onward to...
There must be some use for this.
This is becoming addictive.
Aren't we intrepid?
Yeah.
This is becoming addictive.
The mushroom branch is from a specific tree somewhere. Probably from the way tree. I had to guess.
My friend, we put your minds at ease.
Until now.
Aqua break. Oh my.
You're always looking ahead, Adam. Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh? Such as?
Just don't shoulder all
I'll
the
be
burden yourself. You have us to rely on too sometimes.
Hey Bionic, how are you? Good morning. Good day. How are you? Oh my gosh, doing alright? I see. How's Xenoblade? It's good. I'm kind of nearly done. I'm probably gonna finish it tomorrow, maybe, depending. We'll see. I can finish it today, but I'll probably finish it tomorrow. And then, oof, probably gonna take a big break from Xenoblade and play a few other things before I touch Xenoblade 3. What are these? Grand tokens. Do I need to kill those guys? I love token. Different token. Yeah, Xenoblade's going good. So Teddy did a thing you don't think you ever psychology recover.
Aren't we intrepid?
What are you up to now? 'Cause I think I know what you're talking about. Obviously, yeah, Teddy did a thing.
This is becoming addictive.
He became more than Teddy.
Aren't we intrepid?
Yeah. Yeah, Teddy became more than Teddy.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Oh my arm. Yeah, I'm looking forward to your like near the end of your playthrough because it's so pretty. How has your opinion on Teddy changed now? Is he still annoying to you? He's so pretty. What is your opinion on him now? Who am I? It's for Mithra. For Ray Bonnet. He's gonna steal all your girls. Yeah.
I think we're out of provisions.
Oh, okay. Honestly, you're not sure, but you're glad that Reese is the one talking to you in battles and dungeons now. Yeah, Teddy is a bit obnoxious sometimes. Who is this we're talking about? We're talking about a persona. There's a character called Teddy, and I don't think you'll ever play the game, but he is very pretty. Think I don't know. He's a very pretty blonde boy. Ow. What happened? Well, whatever, I'm not fighting you anymore.
Alright, follow my lead.
I've got high hopes for you, Laura.
Spinning wheel!
My friends, put your minds at
Pocket
ease.
thorns! Break! And you
Yeah, Bionic, I'm looking forward to I guess the for you to solve the mystery, I should say. Kill him.
good work, Hayes.
There we go.
I think you'll agree the victory was undoubtedly mine this time, Mithra.
I just wasn't really feeling it. So I thought, hey, I'll throw you a bone.
You two are such good friends. I must admit, I'm a little envious.
Definitely excited to see how it will play out. Yeah. Because I wonder if you will solve it or not.
Hey, if it makes my life easier.
And if you don't get the, I wonder if whatever ending you get, I wonder if you'll be satisfied with it. Because well, there's bad endings, there's a good ending, or a normal ending. There's like a true ending, and the true ending kind of has specific
This is becoming addictive.
things you need to do, kind of, not really. If you paid attention to like how things happen, then maybe we'll see what happens.
This is becoming addictive.
But then there's New Game Plus for that as well. That reminds me, I need to play Persona 3.
This is becoming addictive.
You heard there are multiple, wait, no ideas in specific. Yeah, I don't want to say anything. I'll just say that there are multiple endings, and that's about it.
This is becoming addictive.
Wait, so you have Teddy with you. Have you seen the next victim yet? Did you save Rise?
Now, let me see.
Chain of many years. Are you about to go into the game? Yep. This is where you left off last night. Okay. That's my favorite dungeon. Aesthetically and musically.
I think it turned out rather well.
One of my favorite. I think there's another one that I like. But yeah, the game.
Probably.
Okay. Turn in quest. You, sir. Alja. Thank you for helping out my attendants. If we were without presents, it would be a diplomatic far pass, which could offend the Ardanis and lead to war. Very well, we should depart soon. Now that I have all my attendants with me, I should arrive at Lasham Cove much quicker. Well, we better be off. Farewell. Aye.
This is becoming addictive.
Oh, pa.
Right, where shall we head to next?
Teak, speak to this man. Oh my gosh. It's only been 3 hours and 40 minutes. Damn. Your Highness, everyone. You have my thanks. The Gamodi Special Envoy arrived safely. Now the conference can begin. I am glad to hear it. There are Tian troops in the Aegis, not to mention the state of affairs in Moradane and Gormont. All this seems to be heading for a period of unrest. We would like to hear your opinion on working together to overcome the hardships facing our two countries. It will be done, Your Majesty. And later, you can give us your impressions of the Melosian honey that was so difficult to obtain. Honey? What's this all about?
Much appreciated.
Now, what does he have to say? Truly, I am humbled by your kindness. I shall strive henceforth to maintain positive relations between Gorman and Moradane. I swear it. Oh. You. Sweetest tidings.
It has been a learning experience.
See, quest. Planning for the future. Have I not? I guess I haven't. Muscle branch. Be around here, I assume.
Alright, where shall we head to next?
Spina Ferris. Nope, not you. This should be the muscle tree, right? No. Muscle branch.
This is becoming addictive.
Is it from the huge tree? Is that what it's about? Perhaps.
This is becoming addictive.
Nope. Ancient mineral deposit. Let's go. This should be. This about. Oh, sneaky.
Suspense is killing me.
Good thing I saw that little ledge there. I was like, wondering what could be here. Mechanized Graves, Cobalt Ship. Climb up again. It's a muscle branch. Each token. Here?
This is becoming addictive.
No. Oh, come on.
Aren't we intrepid?
Rant's token. Is this the muscle tree?
This is becoming addictive.
No. This spell. Did I? Alright, I haven't. I mean,
The only way to win is to fight, right? I know you'll impress me, Laura. Don't look over here.
I'm feeling confident in our victory.
afternoon's been covered by someone else since. We've got to be on back up now. Just for your work. Someone's been covering for you. That's nice. Oh my gosh. I don't know why you typed since.
We're not done yet.
Because no one's done it. No one's been nice to you. Where are the muscle branches?
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Hey punk. Welcome back. Don't know where you disappeared to. Watch my tone? What the hell? What do you mean?
Aren't we intrepid? Aren't we intrepid? Aren't we
Why is there a
intrepid?
teleport point here? Feels like it would be a perfect
This is
place.
becoming addictive.
Oh well. Wayside respite. Muscle branch, muscle branch.
That was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again.
We want to get the branch muscles. Okay. No.
Aren't we intrepid?
You can only get them in Torgoth. Yeah, these?
This is becoming addictive.
Oh, come on.
This is becoming addictive. This is becoming addictive.
Oh, here it is.
Aren't we intrepid?
So I've scoured all of Torgoth, and all I need to do is just come here. Such an idiot.
This is becoming addictive.
Let me go clear that miasma.
Well, shall we continue?
Outburst. Hammer dust. Vent ripple. Rust tips. Ally Turkin. Oh, so I didn't need to kill anything now. I killed all the things I need to kill. I mean, well, I can still kill things because I need materials for stuff. But I generally killed all the creatures I need to. I am a sus boy.
This is becoming addictive.
Can I? Oh no. Like, can I take that guy on? Probably not. Probably best not to. What's this?
Aren't we intrepid?
What time is it for you guys? Is it like an hour ahead than normal? Because I assume it would be. Because daylight savings for me. Because I would be starting an hour. Yeah, so would it be normally oh. Oh, Bionic and Punk are on like the same time zone. 11:32. So that means, yeah.
This is becoming addictive.
Yeah, so it would have been an hour. Oh wait. An hour later for you guys normal. West Coast.
Aren't we intrepid?
Yep. Yeah, because I had daylight savings, so if I went an hour forward, that means I start my streams an hour later than I used to. For you guys, at least. I'm even more in the future now. Do we have flying cars in the future? I am not allowed to disclose that.
That was
Not
quite the
allowed to
voyage.
say anything.
Right.
I already
Where
told
shall
you
we head to
before.
next?
Or was it someone else? I'm pretty sure it was you. I already told you this before. I can't disclose this information. What about water? Anyway, we still have water. Water still exists. I don't know for how much longer though. Oops. Forget I said that. Edit that out of the VOD. You're testing about the flying car thing? Hey, I have NDAs to uphold. I'm not allowed to speak of anything in the future. Oh no. Hey, you brought the materials. Quick work. Helps a lot. Thanks. So that just leaves the helmsman, huh? She got me one of those. You got me one of those as well. She's waiting at Yanchik Harbor? Should have said so sooner. I could have been halfway there by now. Yanchik Harbor. Oh no.
It's a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Because I want to. Barney Stone.
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
I'm sure now we'll fight better.
Oh mate. A good bloke Jimmy will die without water. All the shields will be sad. Yeah. I can't see. Oops. Your day has been made. If you could have found a way to fit Ban Chao in there, it could have been made. Ban Chao. Nope. 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 Will
You're
penance.
coming with me, treasure.
Secret pot blueprint. The fuck is a Sheila?
I'll make the most of this skill.
The fuck is a Sheila? What do you mean? You don't know what Sheila is?
Power rises within me.
Oh, I need to kill One Wings, right? Sheila. Quinn. Would you look at that? Thanks to your help, we've got ourselves a ship. Wow, no kidding. She's already a beauty. Of course she is. Made her myself, I did. Though there's still a few bits I'd like to polish up, seeing as how I made her in a bit of a hurry. Well, no, she's much grander than I expected. Oh, there's Miss Macfila. Allow me to introduce you. This is your new helmsman, Miss Ma... What? You? Helmswoman? Hey there, sonny boy. Still skink as a badger, I see. You know each other? Know each other? She used to sponge up my master's charity once upon a time. Since then, we keep meeting. Well, anyhow, she's a great smuggler. She'll get anything anywhere, though obviously for a considerable fee. Mind not painting me like some miserly dull gold digger, dear? Your master asked me to work with you, so be civil. And so to business. What are we smuggling today? Weapons? Bullions? I've got a policy against carrying monsters, just so you're aware. They just make so much racket. Stop being daft. It's people, okay? The fighting's reached our shore, so they want to be ready to help evacuate the townspeople when the time comes. Obviously, this one boat isn't enough, but even one to start. I'll try to make more later as well. So we run like a scared rat and leave Torna to sink? You don't get it. So long as Torna survive, wherever they settle again will be home enough. Okay then. So what are we really... Wait, what are we actually smuggling as a nation? Really now, sonny boy? And you know what? I like the cut of your jib. Very good. I'll pitch in with your venture. Right then, let's see what we're working with. Bloke is code for boy. What a good bloke. I see, so Aquin's been building boats to help his countrymen. Don't give me too much credit. I just want to do whatever I can, that's all. The way I see it, there's only so much leaders can do in a crisis. If we wait for them to act, help might come too late. I think you're too humble. Not many people take it upon themselves to put a plan like this into action. Well, gosh, thanks. I think the key thing is that you can't wait for a perfect solution, or you might end up waiting forever. I cannot tell if he is a visionary or simply somewhat deluded. Okay, what is a jib? What did you say, jib? Oh. Twitch chat, what are you doing? I was in the game. Oh, cut up my jib. Oh. Like, you like the cut on my jib. I don't know, like, it's like a phrase. No, it's like, I like where you're coming from, or something like that. I like the cut of your jib, is what I think it, means. That's like what that phrase is kind of used like. Anyway, I just think if you keep it at it, then eventually you'll get there. You just have to believe in yourself. You just gotta believe. Yeah, you do not like the cut of that guy's jib. Yeah. Saying things you don't understand. It's all about self-confidence, huh? Immunity gained.
Well, this is awkward.
What you
Why,
mean?
thanks.
What you mean? Ugh, my Quila. Whoa, check it out, Mick. He really made a brand new board. Aren't you glad we came? Oh my gosh. But yeah, what is the donation? It's like 600 AUD. And we're like 6% from $25 from Squishy. Thank you. Thank you again, Squishy, for that. Mm-hmm. 12 days? Yeah,
Pleasant stroll.
12
Right.
days to go.
Where shall we head to next?
That's the end of the goal. That's when I would like to reach that goal. Orb. ERB. Oh, looks like everything worked out quite well, I see. Well, young lady, how about you? Do you know yet what you want to accomplish? No, I don't quite yet. But I know I'll be thinking about it. Up until now, I was focused on survival. I didn't leave much time for setting up goals or personal objectives. I see. Well, there's no shame in that. Whichever way the world turns, I hope you will always stay true to yourself. One must be strong, yet supple. That phrasing, you could apply to water, no? It bends around obstacle, yet does not break. Truly, yours is the most interesting mind. I do wish we could make time to talk at our leisure. I mustn't. I have my... Don't fidget so, Ajian. You are not a mere instrument for responding to my orders and demands. You can do as you please. Exactly, Ajian. His Majesty can perfectly well make do with just me for a time. So, Ajian, was it? It's perhaps that you don't believe we could become fast friends? Not at all. Let us retire now, for there is much to speak of, kind sir. Oh.
Thanks.
Bing.
A happy conclusion.
Scarlet Rocket. Oh, has it sunk in yet? It's thanks to your support that the people here have grown so happy and full of life. More than individual efforts, your presence has given us all a valuable sense of security. I'm excited to see what the future holds for the Tornan people. Yeah, I guess that's true. When it comes to streaming. So weird, but true. Offer. Hello, sweetlings. What can I do for you? I must warn you now, I'm not exactly the most able-bodied person here. I am Orpha. I run the accessory shop back in Foreman's shopping ward, though you might not know it. Ever since I put my granddaughter in charge of the store, I've become quite partial to my daily walks. The outline of this forest trail in particular is a lovely walk. There are monsters where the sunlight dapples through the trees, and I think to myself, bah, who needs Elysium? Oh, you're here but lurking, heading to the kitchen to rub some legs? Ooh, okay, Niz. Hello. Go rub some legs. Your girlfriend is big into Stephen King, so... Oh, it was idyllic, at least up until recently. These days, the forest is so littered with junk that you can't really appreciate its beauty anymore. At first, I tried to clean it up myself, so I did. But try as I might, the litter would not go away, piling up faster than I could get rid of it. At this rate, I thought to myself, I'll have to abandon my lovely walk and find somewhere else. Would you be a dear and help me clean up the place? You're sure to do a better job than I. I thought you were like talking about quail legs or some duck legs. Turkey legs. Gather the litter strewn about Outrider's Forest Trail.
Aren't we intrepid?
Yeah, picture into Discord. Oh yeah, I have a donation going. I'm moving.
Intrepid?
Also, go rub your chicken. I have a thingy down there now.
Aren't we intrepid?
Excuse, she was the first one. Unless it's movie, fine. Going to your chicken, yeah. Go rub your chicken.
This is becoming
I'm
addictive.
something of an expert.
Well, you guys get it. Your tender thighs. Can I talk to you all for a moment? What's on your mind, Jin? Don't you think it's strange? The forest may be close to the road, but even so, there shouldn't be this much trash lying around. Maybe some passerbys were attacked by monsters and had to dump their stuff? I don't think it very likely. The gate guards would have noticed. But why would someone come all the way out here to get rid of this stuff? There may not have been a reason. Come again? What I mean is, I think they simply threw it away for the sake of throwing it away. Sorry, I'm still not getting you here. He's saying that somebody has simply been pulling a prank. A prank? But who'd do something like that? We're going to need more clues. If we want to assemble a picture of the perpetrator, it seems. Yeah. Guys, what in the... Look. More trash. There is more than before. But I think it's clear now that someone is doing this intentionally. First of all, let's go and pick up the rest of the litter. Where did it come from? Ghost garbage? Just appeared out of nowhere. Let's get scooping. Finally, that should be the last of it. Who's there? Ruru. Friends did well to sniff us out. What the fuck? Are you the ones who's been littering the forest? That right, it may Ruru say, very well done. It take person of many wiles and some old traps of all musk upon. But now we sorry to say that you met your match. Ruru 1000% certain that friends will fail. All musk upon. Never heard of you. prick up ear and listen well, friends. Only make time for one extended introduction. Ruru. Kacha kacha. Yoku, yoku yoku. Come at me. Though not of same blood, we share same goal. We sink and we swim in same boat as one whole. We brother in arms, born under same star. Do not hear a name is thing quite bizarre. Or Moscapon. The Punic 9, -5. Yokuku, yoku yoku, and friend. Meh, that right. You're all saying different things. Meh, we agreed yesterday we'd go with the Punic 9, -5. But it flows so badly. Cannot just tack on -5 at end? What problem will fall Moscapon? Meh. Why so many dumb names? It's clear Yoku Yoku and friend is superior choice. Excuse me, whatever your name is, can we talk for a second? Whatever your name is. Meh. Why exactly are you strewing litter around everywhere? Because I think you should know that a sweet old lady asked us to clean it up for her so she could enjoy her walk. Would you please just stop this and go somewhere else? Meh? Granny Alpha is upset with us. Granny? You know her? We sorry. We'll try to behave in future. Meh. Oh, right. Well, I'm glad you understand. That was surprisingly easy. As if... You think we pack up and leave? Think again. Muscapon to me. We retreat for now, but we'll be back soon. Big bro always know what to do. Running away is also kind of victory. Hey, those little nippers. I think it's safe to let them go. We already singled them out. We need only identify them one by one, and this matter will be resolved. Looks like they ran towards the capital. Right, then we'll ferret them out one at a time, like you guys said. We better go and tell Alpha about all of this. Hey. Oh, they're all over the place, Jesus. Okay. Wait.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Zerda. Everyone is abuzz with the tales of your daring do. This is exactly what the people need at a time like this. A beacon of hope. Power alone is not enough to prevail. Without kindness and goodness, there can be no victory. You found a superlative driver, Jin, not to mention an impressive group of friends. You. Owner's wise old titan. Rams? Who are you? Arath, overseer soldier. Congratulations, Lady Laura. The knighting ceremony was a sight to behold. Actually, to tell you the truth, I didn't see it. The doctor had me cooped up for observation. But Nitto and Brian told me all about it in such great detail. I felt like I was there. Meeting Lady Laura here and seeing how proud you all are has made me forget my injuries for a moment. Torna thanks you for your service. There's like tree, titans, humans, blades, monsters, and whatnot. Torna. Oh, I nearly jumped off. Whatever, I'll just wait for the elevator. Uh, Ugh. Captain Rudu and his partners in mischief will run away. Oresco. Hello? Oh, well, if it isn't Laura and Adam. Taras, didn't expect to find you here. What happened to guarding the garden? Ah, well, now, I took a nasty old hit in the attack the other day and my legs aren't what they used to be. Long story short, I've been reassigned to Torna's womb. Oh, really? I'm sorry to hear that. Are you okay? That must have been simply awful for you. Do not give me those sad eyes, miss. It's not as bad as all that. I'll be right as rain with a bit of time. Sometimes get to catch up with Master Azura, and he regales me war stories. So it's not all bad. Azura has war stories? He does. As you might imagine, with him being 800 years old and all, he's seen lots of stuff in his time. Like that story you told me about the other day, about the fabulous hoard of money. Fabulous hoard of money? Oh, well... That reminds me, Master Azura said that if I saw you, I should send you to him. You should be in Torna's womb if you want to pop along there. My legs need a bit of rest, so I'm going to head back to my post. Azura SOS.
I hope we'll be able to help.
Sure. This Lord Adam. Is that Brogan? What's he doing here in the capital? Has he got business here? Could be. I asked him to distribute some food supplies to the militia. He's probably here to pick them up. True. Brogan was in charge of food rations, wasn't he? Which suits his interests just fine. Hey, Brogan, good work there. Come to fetch those food supplies, have you? That's right. Look at all of this. It's enough to feed an army. In fact, it will. We won't have to worry about food shortages for a while anyway. How long am I streaming today? We'll see. We'll see what happens. Just so you know, I'm still streaming right now. Now you just have to get it to Aletta. Yes, about that. There's a problem. We got through the desert without much issue, but then we encountered a whole host of teaser parasects swarming all over the Brain Canyon. We ran as fast as our legs would carry us all the way here. But that's not gonna fly on the return trip to Aletta, because you'll be carrying heavy cargo. Exactly. We were just discussing what to do about it when you walked by. Impeccable timing, I have to say. What are we talking about then? A little pest extermination? That does seem like the obvious solution. Is everyone on board for this? Do you even have to ask? Right. Wait here, Brogan. We'll be back in a jiffy. Thank you all. And be careful. What is that supposed to mean? It just means...
Let's see what we have here.
It just means that I'm streaming. And I won't be ending anytime soon. But we'll see when I end because I have no idea. Hey, Mimi. Welcome, friends. How may... Meh? Oh no. Gamer Komemi is up. Well, it's admirable that you're working so diligently. But first things first, you should really go and apologize to their lady. Wait, Mimi. Our friend's going to do bashy smashy on the Aegis? Is this something my Mimi can do to help? No, Mimi has to go back to HQ Paritium Trade Guild, you know. Bit ruffle fluff to say it, but Mimi will say farewell to friends soon. Sadness. But Fluff of Mimi ruffled not only by sad feelings, but by many happy memories found on streets of Torna. This happy land with Nopon, Tornan and Blade can live together in friendship. Very eating to Mimi. But Mimi will return to Torna one day. Promise. And Mimi will see friends again. So don't forget Mimi. Oh, actually finished Xenoblade Chronicles 2? Yeah, I decided to like... I don't know.
This is becoming addictive.
Tear my insides up a bit and finally went ahead and finished Xenoblade 2. I didn't get to do everything, but I knew that if I kept going then I wasn't gonna finish it, so I reluctantly finished Xenoblade 2. But I'm playing Torna right now, so you know. How are you, Master Dragon? Yeah. Gotcha been found out? It's okay, we'll come quietly and boil Kacha on pot, roast and skewer. Kacha not complain. We'd never do anything like that. We just want you to apologize for what you did. You can do that, can't you? We'll boil and pot. Kacha will not complain. Let me go kill these things. I'm kind of all over the place. Oh, I thought they were in the desert, but they're in the canyon. Ayy. Whoosh.
Well, shall we continue?
These are parasites that have appeared in Brain Canyon, Torna. Oh,
I think we can
there they are. Double. Non-cutter. Neat. Wait, there's even more of them. They just keep coming back. You take one out and two more take its place. Yeah, they're pretty tough. Well, I could always go ahead and use my full power. If you did that, nobody would be getting through for years. Well, yeah, but I just thought of something. There should be something about it in my journal. If I remember correctly, there's a particular smell that Tizar parasects absolutely can't stand. Is there something we could use? You mean to keep them away so they don't attack us? That's what I was thinking. This stuff is called Pestronella oil. We have to gather ingredients for it. Adam, do you happen to know where one might find the Pestronella oil plant? Blah, I can read. I'm pretty sure I've heard of Pestronella blooming in the verdant fairylands. Then perhaps we should retreat for now and consider this option. Absolutely. Let's go and gather some Pestronella. But you can make the oil and then we can come back here and try it out on those pesky things. Good plan. Let's go. Pestronella.
This is becoming addictive.
Huh? Fellow nerds unite. What's a Harry Potter?
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
What's Harry Potter? Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Oh, this is the Fairylands, huh?
This is becoming addictive.
Get Pestronella.
This is becoming addictive. This is becoming addictive.
Bye. Bye. Oh, okay, Master Dragon. Bye. Bye bye. It was nice to see you.
Ah, the first rays of the morning sun. And
This is
just like
becoming
that,
addictive.
all the nightmares wash away.
I wonder what's in store for us today.
This is becoming addictive.
Pestronella.
Aren't we intrepid?
Yes, aren't we? Last thing, have a good rest of my day. I hope you have a nice rest of your day as well, Master Dragon. I'm gonna need a good rest of my day because I am sleepy.
Well, shall we continue?
This is becoming addictive.
Goodbye forever, I think. I don't know. Is it forever? Who knows? Who knows? Create.
Time to roll up the old sleeves.
Ooh,
I think it turned out rather well.
Let's get down to business.
mechanical charm.
Pretty good, all things considered.
My cooking will make you howl for more.
Love, hate,
And that's
sausage. Brilliant.
Shall we get started?
Let's see. What aroma. I was so self-absorbed, I almost burnt it to cinders.
Why don't want me to collect
I think
6?
I've done reasonably well.
I will
Interesting.
challenge myself today.
Very interesting. Rest.
I can still improve. I have to.
I believe I've gained a little skill.
The future is within our grasp.
Well, well. Use the petronella oil.
Now that's a scent to raise the spirit.
Oh. Line of Torna.
The fresher the better. It's got that unmistakable Aegean flair. Thank you.
Aegean flair. Rogu alla Ardenacia. Aren't they nice? I can't speak. Alright, let's try. Test the effects of petronella oil and teaser parasites. Sure. Okay then, let's see if Bridget's carefully prepared petronella oil is effective. Mithra, try walking over there, please. In the entrance of science. Me? No, I'm good. It's not that I don't trust Bridget or anything, it's just... I can't bear the thought of them swarming around me. Ugh, ew. I'll go. Would you, Jin? I'm confident this will work, but be cautious all the same. Will do. Hey, do you really think this will go okay? Well, I'll follow the recipe by notes to the letter. But these notes are something my past me jotted down, so there's no guarantee they're correct. I'd say our chances are about 50-50. Only 50-50? Looks like it's working. Yes, we did it. So the recipe was correct. Good job, past Bridget. Indeed. Thank you. Right then, all we have to do is provide some of this petronella oil to Brogan. He's probably waiting for us. Let's hurry back to Orem storage ward. Yeah. Oh, that's why he needed me to collect 6, because I need to make 2. 1 for me, 1 for him. Let me see. I see.
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Brogan. You're back. I take you dispose of those pesky teaser parasites? Thank you so much. What? If you apply petronella oil, they don't attack you? I see now. That's so like you, Prince Adam. You didn't want to eradicate the teaser parasites, so you found a peaceful way of getting around them, didn't you? You don't just care about the people, Torna, but also about the beast as well. I can speak. Because wiping out one species would throw off the whole ecosystem, and that would lead to real food shortages. Wow, what can I say? I'm impressed. I owe you a great debt, and I'll gladly perform any service you have me perform to repay it. Though speaking of services, I better get that food back to base, or Augustus and the others will have my head. We'll be on our way then. Come and see us in a letter sometime. Of course. Of course.
Thank you.
Reagan. Further feeding issues.
There. That should do it.
Clark. Thanks to you, we were able to successfully send food to the militia. You guys are really something, you know? You're not even soldier, but you work so hard for other people. Before I met you guys, all I ever thought about was how to get out of doing work. But if the work you do helps to make other people happy, maybe work isn't so bad after all. From now on, I'm gonna be a new man. I'm gonna work hard. Yeah, though it doesn't sound like an awful lot of effort. On second thought, I take it back. Forget what I said about working hard, yeah? Sure. From now on,
You didn't have to, but thanks.
I'm not working hard anymore. Augustus. Chat with him later. Alright, let me track the little bug quest. Energy stir fry. Oh, I see. Oh. Like, why is she yelling my name? What did these two have to say? Molten? I'm so glad to have such valuable experiences. My thanks to you for your help. Miss Sorrel and Jin both blew me away with their cooking. My expectations were far too low. I'm not trying to butter you up or anything, but it's a great contest. What an honor to be a judge. Oh, and Mithra's cooking was something special too. That kind of addictive cooking is more like some kind of poison. I'll keep my regular customers happy, that's for sure. No. I don't mean to sound like I wish my regulars any harm. Just trust me, our Danians would love it. What the hell? Hello everyone, welcome. And thanks for your help with the food contest. Up to that point, I just couldn't stop thinking about what happened to my parents. And lately, I've seen so many people here who stuck it out and are doing their best in spite of everything. And I can help too, by making delicious food for those people. I think that's what my mum and dad would have wanted. Of course, I include all of you in those people doing their best. And when this is all over, I hope you'll come and sample my famous tricolor aqua pazza. Aqua. Hello? Ruru? Man, you found Ruru. Sorry, brother Pun. Please not to let his sacrifice of Ruru be in vain. Hugo's freaking out. Oh, I see what's going on here. You're trying to make yourself sound like you're the good guys. But a crime's a crime. You know, and you can't just pretend it's not. Littering is not cool on any level. Yeah. Throw your rubbish in the
This is becoming
I'm
addictive.
something
trash.
of an expert.
Garbage. Throw your rubbish in the rubbish bin. Don't be a litterer. There's an up there. Hello. You helped make Torna research big success with Deku Deku, but now nearing end, Deku Deku always thought that key to trade was to have novel idea and information. But watching you can tell that most important is connections between people. Learned all this after coming to Torna. Also learned to love this town. But Deku Deku is traitor and soon must leave for new town to broaden horizons further. Don't worry, no matter where in Ulris travels, take Deku Deku, not forget you. You're Deku Deku's best friends in all of Torna. That's nice. That's sweet. Litterers walk the plank into shark-infested waters and Punk Tator's ship. Punk Tator. I don't know if you guys in the States have like campaigns or like weird. We get like advertisements or yeah, I guess ad campaigns. But oh, don't litter here in Australia. We get it a lot. I don't know if you guys get the same thing or not. Aquin. My creator's personality has mellowed out a bit lately. She used to be out of control, a total bad egg. She stole and manipulated people on a daily basis. Believe me, I was one of her victims, so you know it's true. Of course, the one who really bore the brunt of it was my master, though I only come to realize that recently. I think maybe she didn't know any other way to behave around people. She must have had a rough life. Punctator. You think you know someone, but you really just scratch the surface. People sure are confusing. Yeah, the littering ad campaigns are interesting. Jerry. Don't be a tosser. Struth. Struth, you lot look like Well, Struth, you lot look different than you did before. Been through the ringer now, am I right, mates? Chewed up and spat out and all that. You lot finally ready to take on a hive and scum and villainy, the likes of which you've never seen before? Believe me, mates, I'm not messing about. This isn't some tea slurping party for softy drungos. I'm not gonna give till I hunted down that bloody rat and made him squeal. Scary. That guy is full-blooded Australian. Oh. Being dubbed the Knight of Torna is a very special thing. A sign not only of your bravery, but also our thanks. My brain is like... I'm struggling to read things right now, today. A sign that you truly heed the pleas of our people. You put your life on the line to defend us from the Aegis. You make sure to pass on the story, we'll make sure to pass on the story of your deeds, so that we as people will never forget. Yeah, people will remember about Adam and not Laura though. Just like my mother told me stories of the great knight Ornelia, I'll tell you my daughter's story about you. Stories about you. Even though my daughter is sick, even though Torna has awakened, I trust in you, and I know you will deliver us safely from the forces that threaten us. I know someday I'll tell your tale. Come back safely whilst you hear? Sure. All the kids in Torna just think you guys are the coolest. Did you know that? To us kids, you're almost like gods. It doesn't make you feel weird to hear that stuff, does it? Maybe it's silly to say, but sometimes I think if I wasn't so sick, I'd like to grow up to be like you guys, helping people. I'm looking forward to being a grown-up so I can give something back. Someday I'll be able to say to my mum, I'm all better now. Now it's my turn to look after you. Yeah, I hope I'll see that day. Oh, poor girl. Poor child. Go up, it seems. 6:30, huh? Where are you? Yoku. Meh. Was sure this place so secret friends not find in a million years. So this is where you're hiding. Now stop this nonsense and go apologize to the lady. Stop this nonsense. Oh. Offer. Goodness. So you whippersnappers were behind the littering, were you? I've had such a lovely time talking to you all back when I ran the shop. See guys, there was never any need for you to run away. She wasn't going to grow fangs and gob you up or anything. Grow fangs? Eat Ruru up? Old woman Orpha can do that? Nah. Kacha is not good to eat. It's full of additives and flavoring. Don't make me too gummy anyway. Would not be able to chew. I said she won't eat you. Now let's all calm down here for a second. I take it you had good reason to do what you did. You were probably only scattering litter on the days that Miss Orpha had her walk, weren't you? Wait, really? It's 'cause we were feeling lonely. Kacha, please just shut Mouthtrap. Old lady always nice to us every time we visit shop. Always had friendliest conversation. Was so much fun and plenty of free time for Muscapon. Made point of visiting every day. But then all that changed. After Miss Oppa leaves store, was always on her own by herself, always taking walks in the forest looking up at the sky, so Muscapon had only one option. You wanted to give her some company. Not one with a shroom hat, yep. But you were too embarrassed to show it, so you hid and played pranks on her instead. No, that's all wrong. We do it to be mean to her, make life difficult for. How you Veritable? Sure you did. Alright. Oh my gosh, now I understand everything. Oh, you silly billies. I appreciate the sentiment, but you're forgetting one very important thing. What? What we forget? I go on my walks through the forest because I enjoy having a bit of peace and quiet. I wasn't at all lonely. Not lonely? Then Ruru will stop littering now. Whole plan was maybe a big mistake in first place. From now on, 4 Muscapon aim to have new mission. We'll have to shake Brainbox, but we'll find something special only Muscapon can do. And when that's done, no guarantees, but maybe even bother to drop by time to time and say hello. Is that so? Well, I do look forward to seeing you all again. Okay. Yay, Kacha, very glad. It's difficult for brother Ruru to speak honest, but he not mean bad. Meh, happy ending for all. 3 cheers for 4 Muscapon. Hey, shut trap all of you. You've been through a lot for this old woman. Now I can enjoy my walks with a peaceful mind. Thank you sincerely. You're very welcome, ma'am. Now boys, no more falling out, do you hear? You're good? That's good to hear. Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
I still need to fix my sleep. But slowly getting there. Wow.
Good enough for you?
Lady Laura, I must congratulate you on your knighthood. Now, if Prince Adam succeeds to the throne, I'm confident Torna will be in excellent hands. I pray you will both keep us safe and happy forever. Oh. I have another quest to do. Azurda. What the hell? What is that? Alright, that's Azurda? Yeah, that's Azurda. Need a Torna womb. Like, yeah, right here.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
Just speak to Grams. Oh, it's you lot. Thank you for meeting me here. Let's get right to business. You see that blighter over there? And Kiddo? There was a little bother and got me rather pinned down, I'm afraid. Would you possibly be able to clear it away from me? Can't you do it yourself? Do you think I'd be asking if I could do it myself? Doesn't look that tough though. I get the feeling that there's more to this than you're letting on. Well, yes, there may be. It's okay, Nonko. We'll take care of it. Thank you. You're very kind to an old titan. Shall we go? We'll handle it in a jiffy. Consider it a favor. Ramps. Nonko. Defeat Tenex and Kidno, the Torna's whim. Doesn't look that tough.
Stay alert, everyone. We meant them no harm.
Dead. Final disaster. Retort. Victor Zurda. Is that it? Seems to be. There's more than this, surely. Thank you all for that. I'm sorry you had to go to all that trouble for me. Ooh. Now that's settled, I can finally leave. I have to ask, what exactly happened? Well, Jin, when you lived as long as I have, there are bound to be one or two matters you find it indelicate to talk about. Women. Now just wait a moment. How dare you assume like that, young man? Now, Minos, don't pry. The Titan doth protest too much, methinks. I'd say he hit the bullseye. Is there a special someone in your heart, Azura? Hey, so while we're chatting, someone mentioned something about a fabulous hoard of money. What's that about? Oops, just remembered I had someone to be. I have to go and meet Tarath, okay? Toodle pip. Fine, uncle. What? He's hiding something for sure. Should we find out what it is? I'm sure it's very complicated, whatever it is. Perhaps we should just trust that he has it under control. When I look at Nuncle, I think that maybe people and Titans aren't so very different after all. Blades too, of course. Bruh. He just noped out of there. There's no reason we shouldn't get along. I agree. It's a very positive outlook. When I look around at you guys, I can't help but believe it. That was it?
Well, this is awkward.
Thank you.
That was it? Wow. Community level 5.
A happy conclusion.
Wait, now it's just sitting outside. Zerda? The coming battle of the Aegis. It will exact a heavy toll on all of us. Adam, if the worst happens, you can entrust the safety of the letter to me, but I pray that you all return unharmed. Are you asking me to go with you? My apologies, I wish I could. Perhaps in my younger days, but with 8 centuries behind me, I'm naught but a feeble old man. True. Well, that is to say, this is a different matter to the one previously. Love knows no age limit. So that means Gramps is 1300 years old in like in normal time, like base game. Crazy. Marcus, you guys haven't just helped me, you helped all sorts of people, huh? It's so frustrating. No, that's not it. I'm not frustrated that you're helping other people besides me. That would be pretty selfish. Don't laugh, okay? There's a person I really want to be there for right now, and I can't stop thinking about them. You guys help tons of people, and I only want to help one, but I can't. That's what's frustrating me. When I grow up, I'm gonna be just like you guys. You'll see. I'm gonna be the best person I'll be. I see. Yo. Oh, it's you guys. You're really making a name for yourselves lately. I heard about the evacuation ship you helped put together. People can't seem to stop talking about it. I hope they're saying good things, though I suspect the truth is a little more complicated than that. You're a sharp one. Of course, there are lots of folks who are really grateful to you. People like being prepared for an emergency. There are still plenty of people who can't or won't leave the city. Something should be done to help them. Morumu. No should. Something will be done. Morumu is chairman of commerce here. role include obligation to make sure all folk able to live restful, peaceful lives. To that end, Morimu have wonderful idea. I only had to skip 5 meetings to come up with idea. What we need is impregnable shelter. What? I'm not sure you should be skipping all those meetings. Morimu will read minutes of meetings later, or not. Anyway, they're not current action point. Certainly like the idea of building an emergency shelter in the middle of town. Seems like you could help. Well, it seems like you lot could help. First thing we need for shelter is help or builder. Maybe ask Waiton? Waiton. The name is familiar. Agree with the little guy. Yeah, ignore meetings. Skip meetings if you can. And he's the boss, so maybe he knows what he's talking about. Isn't he Lyta's father? Remember how her blade named the Waitree in honor of him? You know Lyta? I should have guessed. You got the right Waiton at any rate. He's one of the district's foremost artisans, but it is tricky. No worry, Morimu and Waiton are walkie stroll buddies. You definitely lent hand to endeavor. Okay then, we'll go and talk to Waiton, I guess.
We'd be more than happy to assist.
Waiton. I know Morimu, but even if I wanted to help you, which I don't, I couldn't. Won't help nobody who helped them as ran away from the capital. Not even Prince Adam, begging your pardon. You run around telling people what they want to hear, but you don't have no interest in actually protecting us. People as want to save everyone end up saving no one. That's where we're headed. Mark my words. There, I said my piece. Go off home. No. Go off home, huh? Geo. Yeah, I have to say I saw this coming. This isn't going to be easy. Waiton's as old school as they come. Stubborn old goat, that one. Lyta usually acts as an intermediary, but... Wait, I seem to remember him mentioning that Lyta was the reason he couldn't leave the capital. Could it be he's just worried about her? It can't be easy when your only daughter is off adventuring. I hate to trouble you, but if you run to Lyta somewhere on your travels, would you ask her to pay her a visit home? She's probably in Gormont. How do I know? Because that's where I told her to go. Go to Gormont, see the world. Huh. Interest. Eurissa. Hey, my nan told me that you managed to keep her favorite spot from being spoiled. I'm really glad she can get out and about now, too. Makes a big difference. Looks like she has 4 brand new friends too. Really put the spring back in her step. I know I'm gushing about here, but I feel as though I have to say thank you one more time, at least. Oh. I see. Thanks. Special Inquisitor. Special Inquisitor? What the heck? Who done? It's very rare for Power to get so excited for things other than treasure. Power must have high hope for Dudan. Pleased to look, friends. Expert technique of Dudan create brand new upgraded machine. And meh? This screw lying on ground. But where's screw fall out of? If Power see this not good at all, Power get very angry. Did friends see anything? There's no need for worries. Dudan fix up everything with no problem at all. Yes, no problems at all. Probably. Maybe. Definitely no problems. Power. So the time's finally upon us, huh? I think we've made all the preparations we can reasonably muster. We actually put together a secret weapon, just in case this place gets attacked again. We call it the Monster Exterminatron 5000, or MP5000 for short. As you might have guessed, it's actually a modified version of the FF4000. Zidane worked really hard on it. I don't know how he did it, but he even managed to get the thing to fly. Monsters won't stand a chance. Anyway, point is, we're just going to be fine here in the capital. So you go do whatever it is you gotta do, yeah? We can fight evil together on different fronts. Sure. I don't know if that little machine's gonna help you, but I won't say no to that. Little. Prince Adam, Lady Laura, the number of your supporters grow with each day. Or so I perceive it. Of course, you always had excellent character, Prince Adam, but I have been worried about you at times. You often seem distant, tormented, as you felt that you could never share the burden but had to shoulder it alone. So I have remained close by, so that whatever happened, you would have a shoulder to lean on if you needed it. But then came the day that Lady Laura was officially bestowed with the most honorable title of Knight of Torna. Ever since then, it seems to me you've opened your heart a little and learned to draw strength from your companions. Yes, you owe a great deal to Lady Laura, and to whom you entrusted Lord Jin, in whom you have such great faith. What's that? Am I rambling again? I could go on for much longer, you know. I haven't said the half of it. Enough, though, please. Bill Elthama. His Majesty. His Majesty received tremendous support across all the world. There can't be a more beloved emperor anywhere. It's something all true Ardanians take great pride in. As Special Inquisitor, I want to fight this Aegis by His Majesty's side. But for the sake of my homeland and its people, I must restrain myself and put my duties first. I pray for His Majesty's good fortune in battle.
Why, thanks.
Emperor Hugo. Find information about Lighter and Lasham Cove. Alright. To Gormit we go. She should be around, unless she went off somewhere. I need to look for her. Okay, she's not here.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
Why are we here again? Dead. All of Aurus thinks of burning thanks to that Aegis jerk. Seems at the bottom of the Cloud Sea by now too. Seems like things will be changing around here and fast. I can't read. He says the sort of rim you hear around the ports. My dad only cares about his inventions. Wouldn't have been much skin off my nose before he drops dead. But I've changed lately. I'm even starting to think it'd be a good idea to go check in on him. Oh. I see. The sun. A newbie driver. Now you come to mention it, I did see a ridiculously bubbly driver. Her blade was kind of a buzzkill though. They were talking about heading out of Torgoth village and trying to climb the Titan's neck or something. I don't remember their names, it was lunchtimes, so I was more interested in slaying a few rice balls here. Hee hee. Slaying a few rice balls, huh? Really late.
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Lighter. Hey guys, what are you doing here? Here to explore the Titan's neck too? Or not? As lovely as that sounds, there's actually some stuff going on that we wanted to discuss. No need to be so cryptic, Laura. Let's just cut to the chase. We need your help, Lighter. You need me? Oh, give me a moment. Oh, don't tell me. Is it some kind of spicy food eating contest? I can't think of anything worse, to be perfectly honest. If someone suggested a contest like that, there'd be an atom-shaped hole in the door before you could blink. Okay, so it's not that. What's this all about then? That was an amusing diversion, but you mentioned cutting to the chase. Yeah. My dad said that? Architect's sake, I'm so sorry about him. He's a toughie. No need to apologize. He's a straight talker, and I respect that. The handyman Gio seemed to think that worrying about his only daughter, his Waiton's hackles up a bit. Oh. Oh, you think so? Can't imagine that would make Dad so angry though. Back when Kaeda named the waitery after him, you said the words grumpy and used the words grumpy and stubborn, right? Yeah, I did say that, but that stuff he said to you was a bit beyond grumpy. Something to do with that Blade Malice setting his sights on the capital, perhaps? Oh, Kaeda, what should I do? I'm still on my journey of self-improvement. You're going to go home, right? I see no reason not to go back and help these people. Yeah. Thanks, Kaeda, you're the best. You always know what to do. Okay then, I guess I'll see you back at the capital. Cool. Alright, back we go.
Skip and a jump later.
Well, shall we continue?
What time is it for me? 7 o'clock. See how long I go for. Bother me as much as you like. I'm not going to be changing my mind. Go home. Oh, well, I guess I'll just leave then. Lighter? What on Olrus? I heard you were worried about me, so here I am. How are you doing, Dad? Is everything alright? You? Never better. All thanks to Kaeda and these lovely people. This lot? I owe them my life, Dad. They helped me when I was in a tight spot. They picked me up and set me straight. You don't say. They told me the capital was in trouble. And I know how you always treat the buildings you make like your children. So it must have been tough, huh? Seeing your children destroyed right in front of your eyes like that? You're not wrong, lass. Just remembering that day is... Or let's just say I don't care to. Makes me want to strangle someone. Either that bastard as did it, or me as couldn't do naught about it. Wait, what? That's not true, Dad. There's plenty you can do. You can use your skills to help people. You can make it right. I'm so sorry I wasn't here when it happened. I should have been. It's okay, lass. So, for this shelter of yours, best way to go is to expand the inn's basement, I reckon. Just need the right materials. Wait, so does that mean you'll help? I'm not going to refuse the folks who saved my daughter's life. Thank you so much, Dad. Wow, quite the change of heart. People are truly splendid in their complexity. True. Hey everyone, Dad says we need to gather muscle branches, bismuth slate slabs, puzzle tree wood, and deer wood and alloy sheeting. We need a certain amount of each. I'm sure we need a lot of materials in order to build a nice strong shelter. That's going to the inn to plan the construction. So he said we should take the stuff there when we get it. Oh. Leave it to us. We'll find these materials in no time at all. Ooh. I'll do as much as I can to lend a hand. For now, I'll ask around and see if there's anyone else who would want to help. Adam, I meant what I said before, but even so, I must thank you for helping my daughter. I'm doing this job because of the debt I owe you for that. Thank you all the same. I won't begrudge you your opinion of me. Thanks for your help, Wayton. Gather materials for him. Sure. Don't even use all the materials, just whatever we had. That should do it. I'll get to work. Starting work, are you? This might cause a fair bit of disruption to your business, Fred. Don't worry about that, Wayton. You're doing us all a big favor. Just concentrate on your work. I'll hang a sign to let people know we'll be closed for a little while. That works. Cheers. I can lend a hand too, Dad. Ooh. It's safe for him. Open, closes, will do right enough. Way to go, Dad. So this is our shelter. This is incredible. Doriest storm Morimu ever see. Cannot imagine it break ever. Would you like to test that? Feel free to give it a good old whack. Is that okay? How hard should Morimu hit it? Whoa, stop. It's not a toy. Feeling tired, Laura? Yeah, no. I'm just having a bit of a moment. Feels like there's been more downs and ups lately. I was starting to think that there's no hope for us after all. But look, sometimes hope's not misplaced after all. All you have to do is keep it burning. Tornans are a hardy folk. They don't give up when it's dark. Sometimes they're all the stronger for it. So don't go feeling like the world's resting on your shoulders alone. We're here too, and we're more than capable. We're not just defenseless little pups. We show spirit. We rally together and make difference. This spread will take a weight off our minds. Now we can fight without the fear of the worst case scenario. Excuse me, sorry to interrupt, but Wayton would like to discuss the building of the next shelter. Already? Well, you just got done with this one. No time like present. Gathering of funds is also issue. There's so much to do. Jin, Hayes, have you got an MO? A Mo? What's the matter? So this is just an idea, okay? I don't know if we'll be able to do it, but when the war is over, why don't we build a house together? A house? I want to help people the way you've helped me. I've been mulling it over, but I just couldn't think of anything. Then I had a brainwave. It might be nice to build a house for war orphans, somewhere that they can call home. Maybe I'm just being silly. I think that's wonderful, my lady. Indeed. There's a lot of people to take care of though. It could get expensive. You're right. First we need money to build the house. Then we have to find some way to support us all. But even if it doesn't work out, having something to strive for might help you keep your spirits up. I think so too. Wouldn't it be nice to have a big family at last, Lady Laura? A big family. When you put it like that, I'm kind of impatient to make it happen now. Thanks, guys. I was convinced you were going to laugh at me. You would never laugh at your dreams, Laura. When all this is over, why don't we talk to Adam about it? He'll help out for sure. Yeah, I plan to. So let's do our utmost to protect Torna and make it happen. Minoth. More community.
didn't have to, but thanks.
Much appreciated.
Yay. So there's no quest here anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'm missing 3 people somewhere. Okay. I got 69 supporters. Nice.
I'm just happy we made someone happy.
More. Friends all twinkly-eyed and bright, surely our heroes in the making. Receive very much help here at Shopping World, as Chairman Mortimer very, very thankful. That way Mortimer want to help friends out. Not talking about money or trade, just want to pay back kindness. If ever in trouble or need help, Mortimer promised to lend hand. Please not to forget. Apollo. Torna Knight provides such big help to everyone in Shopping World. We owe huge debt of gratitude. That way we're thinking about how we can celebrate together. But boss get angry at plan we made. Said that we have to be more careful to plan this kind of thing, otherwise might be accused of corrupting cahoots. Boss really thinking lots about you, even if in own particular way. Wish I got half the concern. He never ever noticed Popola increasing overtime. Well, you do what you can, I guess. A letter. Whoosh.
Well, shall we continue?
Alright, where is Augustus? Alina. I was so worried about how down Noel was that. Wait, I was so worried about how down Noel was that I tried talking to him about it in the end. It seemed like he realized how dispirited he'd been in the attack, and that made himself even more down on himself. I gave him a good hard dose of truth. I said he was gloomy from the start, and that didn't stop us becoming friends. Expecting him to start crying then and there. I really thought I put my foot in my mouth again like always. And actually, he thanked me for being honest with him. He did cry though. A lot. Then I started crying too, and the waterworks just wouldn't stop. Makes you laugh now, doesn't it? I'm really glad I was able to talk to him. It made me realize that nothing happens if you don't make the effort. Ellie? My brother says he's gonna be a driver when he grows up. I don't know what I'm gonna be. I got worried about it and asked Noel, because Noel always listens. He said I should help watch over bad people so they don't get more bad. I'm gonna keep an eye on Brogan snacking, just like Noel said. Brogan snacking. Edwin. To think that there would be a monster attack. Thank you all for lending us your strength. Noel and the kids let me in all the details. I had duties elsewhere, wasn't here at the time. At least it seems like the enemy didn't have it together. After the attack, the other leaders and I met up to come up with a plan from here on out. Even Augustus seemed riled up and eager to iron out a plan. Not sure I've ever seen him so worked up. Augustus, sir. Well, if it isn't our savior. Brogan told me how you beefed up our food supplies. Now I can finally eat as much as I want to. I'm twice the appetite of a normal person, you know? The problem. Anyway, thanks. Okay. Augustus.
You have my
Now our
thanks.
food storage are flush. We're ready to face what's ahead. Alrighty. Yes. Lord Adam, Lady Laura, it's soon be time for me to depart. I must set off for Moradane to see my sick grandmother. Under the circumstances, it's heartbreaking for me to leave Torna. I'll go with great reluctance. However, as the others at the mansion tell me, parting is one of life's sweet sorrows. I should not be too glum, so I will go, hoping to be reunited with you all while I take care of my duty. While I am away, I will continue to pray for your safety. I will offer a daily prayer to the Titan. Someday I will hear your heroic tales once more, Lord Adam. I promise. Alright, this lady. Veronica. Ahoy, Lieutenant Bronca. Wait, ahoy, Lieutenant Bronca. How is the situation? Lord Adam, what are you doing here? Well, after all that happened in the capital, I want to make sure everything was in order within the ranks of the militia. That's very thoughtful, Lord. In fact, we do have a small issue. How small are we talking, though? Ever since Malish's strike in the capital earlier, the militia's been hemorrhaging people at a steady clip. Just now, a soldier came to me saying he wants to leave and go back to his country. Maybe we want to grab him by the shoulders and give him a good shake. He knew what he was signed up for. Easy now, Bronca. It should come as no surprise. Witnessing Malish's true strength would have had anyone quaking. It would take a stricter man than me to try and keep them here against their better judgment. But okay, let's talk numbers. How many have we lost? 4 frontline fighters and 2 camp guardsmen. 6 in total. I'd like to secure more personnel as soon as possible, but with things the way they are, it doesn't seem too likely. Very well. In that case, we will canvass the area for new candidates. No, my lord, you mustn't trouble yourself with such trifles. It's okay, Bronca. I feel like I've been relying on you too heavily in the matters of our militia. In times of trouble, I feel it's only fair that I should show some leadership. I understand. If you insist, Lord. So, who are we looking for then? Right, let's see. I think the most important quality would be having a bold and fearless spirit. Spirit? You don't want skill or intelligence? In times of peace, yes, those would be desirable qualities for sure. But where we are now, we must stand against the Aegis, an overwhelmingly imposing foe. What we need is men with the courage to face those odds, and not even flinch. Certainly. That's the department where our departees must have been lacking. On the other hand, we are, after all, an army, so a sense of discipline will also prove indispensable. No matter how brave, a single soldier is nothing if they cannot cooperate and follow orders to the letter. I see your meaning. Then we will look for spirited and cooperative human resources. That's right, my lord. There may be some left in the capital who would wish to join our cause. Very well then, leave it to us. It's as good as done. Jerry? That lad Jerry?
I hope we'll be able
Sitting
to
around. Do I have any more plates? Nope. Oh, I can dig that up now, finally.
That was a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
Because I want to dig.
The suspense is killing me. The suspense is killing me.
Yay. Do I have any better chips now? Chips. Aquamarine. Kind of. Gun Knives of Valor.
Well, shall we continue?
Alcedony. Me and my big bro have got this area locked down. None shall pass, even a mouse or a rat. You know, it's not just the gate that we're protecting here, it's the future. The future of the capital Torna. So it's important, so it's worth protecting. It's as important as marching out into the battle, my brother says. To be honest, I'm still a little bit apprehensive about meeting the enemy. But it's nothing compared to you guys. You had to get right up in the enemy's face. That must be tough. Well, I hope that fortune always favor you in battle. Fare thee well. I think we'll be fine. Isabella, Barney Stoneseeker. Hello there, it's been a while. How are you holding up? Huh? What am I doing in the capital? Well, I travel wherever the wind takes me, searching the world for treasure, like some kind of Kavita's tumbleweed. But every tumbleweed needs a base of sorts to adventure from. No, wait. Suddenly the metaphor breaks down. Anyway, what I'm saying is, this rootless wanderer is looking for somewhere to belong right now. Beg pardon? Why don't I join the militia then? Good one, friend. I love a good chuckle. Can you imagine me in the militia? Though, now that you mention it, it might be a nice change from selfish tumbleweedery to put down roots and protect something bigger than myself. Still, I'm not used to roots. I'll have to mull this over. Sorry, but you can't just have my answer just yet. Let me get back to you, okay? And don't make that face. I know where the militia camp is. If I decide to accept your kind invitation, I'll go straight there. But if I tumble away in the night, and you never see me again, that too will be your answer. Okay. Okay. Chica? My idiot husband really owes you one. What's more, I'm surprised you managed to find him so easily. Oh? He was exactly where I said he'd be? Whether I'm happy about it or not, I guess I don't know him. I do know him pretty well. Ah, stop. You'll make me blush. You will make me blush. Clark. Guarding the warehouse is such a snooze fest. But I do like snoozing. It has to be said. Yep, I guess I lucked out. You know a job that'll be perfect for me. Wow, who knew the militia gave you 3 meals and naps a day, except unless when stipulated otherwise? No way. Whatever the world may think of me, I'm still a gallant soldier of Torna. I don't care if I get to serve directly under Lord Adam. I won't abandon my duties so easily. Then again, just thinking about those naps. And now I'm torn. If I have to sleep on this, I have to sleep on this, man. If I decide to join up, I'll just head on over to the militia camp, yeah? Sure. That's how that works. Alrighty.
Time crept up on us, it seems.
There's something quite magical about traveling beneath the stars.
Yo. Hey there. Something troubling you? Say again, the militia's short on people, so you're looking for volunteers. I gotcha. I'll go on this right now. Is that how you thought this go? A militia is basically an army. What that means is that you're always expected to fight. I'd really want times with that kind of organization again. But if I flat out refused, it'd hurt my reputation, wouldn't it? Alright then, I promise to think it over. Just don't get your hopes up. Alright. Waiting. Me and Lighter had a fight. First one I can remember. She insisted on staying in Torna to help out, but I told her straight, we don't need her. I know my place is here. Torna's where I belong. But there's no reason for that girl to get herself any more mixed up in our business here. She got her own goals. Said she wants to be a driver like Laura. Well, that's fine by me. But she won't get there by staying here. It's time for her to get out there and see the world. I see. Lighter. Dad said he didn't want my help. He's not saying it to be mean, I know. But it still hurts. I want to tell him how I'm feeling. Really, I do. But I sort of just clam up whenever Kaeda's around. Why is this all so hard? I don't know what to do anymore. I swear, if Lina balls her eyes out for much longer, she'll end up suffering from dehydration. I think she understood her father perfectly well. She still whines and moans about how unfair it is. I almost want to burst into tears myself, the way she's acting. Still, I'm dragging her out of here at the first sign of trouble, by force if I have to. I promised Waiton I would. Should anything happen, I think we'll make for Orion next. Of course, I pray with all my heart that nothing will happen, but it pays to be cautious. Huh. Jerry? You want to talk to me? Do I want to join the militia? No, sorry, you're out of luck there, mate. And anyway, I got business in this town that needs attending. Hope you find someone though. I could bring skills that few others could. Alright, since you put it that way, guess I can't brush you off. Go on then, unconsidered at least, but don't hold your breath. Sure, thanks buddy. Hey, look, it's Scary Lady from before. Truth, just remembering now. Yoko, spring little link in pants area. He peed himself. Just Laura will do, thank you. Tell me, friend, since the last time we met, have you thought of what you want to do? What want to do? Like new pranks to pull? Yeah, we think if there's any good way to achieve complete dominion over townspeople. Bunch of troublemakers, aren't they? Still, though, they sound quite gutsy. Say, boys, how would you like to use those guts in service to the militia? Militia? What's that? Is tasty? How should I explain this? The militia is sort of like a bunch of people who love justice. Justice? Indeed, justice. There are men and women of the highest caliber, all mighty and elegant warriors. Mighty? Elegant? And right now, the militia could use brave and capable people like you boys to serve as squires, and the like. Big brother pun, what do? If ask me, whole things smell fishy. Exactly. Wouldn't have to be real much for brain of a pun to believe such nonsense. Meh. Big bro pun, please don't tell you're actually considering. Ruru think is super idea. Seems there's always one in every family. What ho? You've decided to sign up then? No way. That was low down, mean, cheap trick, not count. Big bro pun easy to rope in with big words like elegant or mighty. It's too easy to exploit. Now we know story, meh. Is enough for today. Of course, you should discuss this carefully amongst yourselves. If you decide to do the right thing, just come to the militia camp anytime. You know we'll be waiting. Sure. Rightio. 2 more people. Luck. Man, those militia soldiers are just too groovy. But when the Aegis came raining his stupid destruction everywhere, those drivers and blades were they were so groovy too. Wait a second, that's you. You're those drivers and blades. Say what? Have I got an interest in the militia? Vaguely. See, up until now, I had my sights set on the Tornan army. Took the entrance exam 3 years running. And seeing you guys in action the other day, it was like, man, being in the militia could be pretty bodacious too. So yeah, it's a bit of a bind, frankly. I don't think I could give you an answer right this second. You dig? Can I have some time to mull it over? Don't worry, I know where the militia's camped out. I make my mind to join, I'll just head over there, yeah? Cool. Onyx. I was saying before how the squad had gone downhill, but it's picked up a bit lately. Everyone's doing their bit. I guess with the state of the world lately, even those layabouts had to change their tune. Sure, we had a few leaves, but we're also getting some new blood. That's real good for the squad. This lot might not be the toughest in the world, but they know what they're fighting for, and that's a good start. It's no good if you don't know what you've got till it's gone. We need people who are smarter than that. Sure. And last person. Team. Hey, it's you guys. How about it then? We're keeping the garden nice and tidy, aren't we? A labor of love from me and my dad. You know, it's funny. I never used to think very much of this place, me. Never thought it was anything special. But that all changed when I saw the old man busting my gut to fix this place up after it got wrecked. So if I ever see that Aegis oaf around here again, I'll feed him a knuckle sandwich if I see if I don't. You want me to put my money where my mouth is and join the militia? Wow, you don't beat around the bush. But since it's you asking, right, well, I do feel like I want to repay you guys, and I would love to give that bloody Aegis a bloody nose. But on the other hand, working here in the gardens is also important to me. Hold up. If I was gonna leave, does that mean I have to persuade my old man first? I'm not looking forward to that. He'll boost me up on a proper, I bet. Bosh. You're totally shizzer right now with your games. You're sometimes playing 3x in Xenosaga. Wolf, you crazy lad. You're mad, man. Absolute mad lad. Ugh. I need to play the Xenosaga at some point. X, I'll think about way later. Maybe if it gets a port to Switch, I'll make an excuse to play it. But I don't want to set up my Wii U right now. Anyway, okay. Sorry to keep you hanging, but do you think I could have a bit longer to think about it? If I decide to take the plunge and by some miracle manage to convince Dad not to kill me, I'll report to the camp. Yeah. X.
What a pleasant stroll. Right. Where shall we head to next?
That's so bright. This room is so bright. Ronka. Lieutenant, how goes? I think we've spoken to all the people of promise in the whole of the capital. Oh, thank you, Lord Adam, everyone. Unfortunately, it is yet unclear as to who of them will actually answer the call. But I think that if anyone were to come, they should most likely do so soon. Do you mind if we wait for them here? I'd like to see if the people I selected will ultimately meet with your approval, Lieutenant. Of course, my lord. I'd be honored. Sure. Hey dudes, so I totally couldn't shake the image of you all being cool in the capital, so here I am. Thank you for choosing the militia. I had a good feeling about you from the start, friend. So, these are the militia barracks then? Sweet! The Torna Army HQ's got nothing on this bad boy of a war. Looking good, looking good. Bronco. Maggot, you'll mind your language and talking to your superiors or you get the lash. Who's this mean old hag? What did I just What did I just say? I'll show you who I am. An architect help you if you forget. Adam, was this Runka there all along? Or is this her evil twin sister? Ah, you see, she was an Orion army drill sergeant in her past life. That's the only way she knows how to talk to her men. At least there will be discipline, I suppose. So who do you think you are then? Right, sorry, I'm Luke, and I want to join up if that's alright by you. This is the army, you dog. You'll call me ma'am at all times, is that understood? Yes, ma'am. You learned quick at least. I'll make a soldier out of you yet. Alright then, you're in. Run along now. Yes, ma'am. Right away, ma'am. Adam, are you sure this is okay? Well, I think she likes him actually. I imagine things will work out. This is Isabella, an adventurer formerly blessed with quite a restless spirit. You're the boss here, right? Looking forward to serving with you. Right. Well, if Lord Adam thinks you have what it takes, then I can't argue. You should do nicely. I hope this whole militia thing doesn't prove a massive waste of my talents. That makes 2 new recruits then. It's like pulling teeth. You really think we'll make it to 6? It's not over until Nippon ladies sing. In this case, is referred to a rival of us. Oh look, the Nippon siblings have decided to show up. A bunch of Nippon? I see. Quite a shrewd idea, Lord Adam, nabbing us 4 at once. What are your names, fluff dogs? I'm quite happy you ask. Brad, Ruru, were friends then, and Ruru happily. No, stop right there. I don't care now. What are those outfits you're wearing? Meh. Ruru just trying to answer question. Please to ask question one at a time. You need a serious attitude adjustment, and I think I'll start with your clothes. Getting to uniform right the hell now. Yes, ma'am, Pom. Uniform. Oh, does uniform make Ruru look fat? It'll suffice. But I don't think your lives won't change now that you've joined our ranks. You might not be fighters, but I'll make damn sure to whip you into shape. Scary lady is scary. Could maybe tone down the scary? Right, now while lady talking. First, you clean up this whole base, and if you miss a spot, I'll dock your food allowance. Yes, understand. Alright, not one have to work hard. No food to eat is fate worse than death. I hope those 4 will be okay. I wouldn't worry. I get the feeling they'll quickly learn to use their restlessness for good. This may bring out the best in them. So, Lord Adam, it seems all 6 of the new recruits you found us are men and women of substance. I think these reinforcements will serve to improve the militia's fighting spirit immeasurably. Now, we may not be able to return here for a good while, Lieutenant. I trust you keep things running in my absence. I don't know, Lord. Safe travels, and we'll all see you on the other side. Sure. Right. Okay.
Why, thanks.
Sure. Ruru.
Why, thanks.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Neat. Okay, so that's what the side quest done for now. Making up the numbers.
Great. Another problem solved.
Ronka. Tales of bravery have reached us even here, you know? I don't think there's a soul in Torna who doesn't know the names of Lord Adam and Lady Laura. We've got it well in hand here. If a letter comes under threat, we've got plans to evacuate the citizens to the Letherian archipelago. Well then, Adam, everyone, fair fortunes all. Sure. Isabella. Your posse's really been helping out around here, hasn't it? I knew that you lot were something a bit out of the ordinary. In Torna, there's always touting the coexistence of blades and people, but no one personifies that quite like you. The world needs to know how things should be between blades and people. Please, keep on showing us the way. Yes, develop the modern way of fighting with blades. No. Lord Adam, Lady Laura, I'm so happy you came. We've all been preparing for war here. Orions and Gomati, Ardanians and Tornans all working together. We're all doing everything we can to work towards victory. One shared future. I wish we could always show solidarity like this, unified in war and unified in peace. Anyway, you don't need to worry about us. We're all cheering for you too. When you get back, we're going to throw a huge celebration in your honor. Oh, Mungo. When I first heard that His Majesty had lain with an ordinary farming lass while out on a campaign, it came as a shock. Oh? Ordinary farming lass? But nowadays it seems to me that precious few people think much of that scandal. Because you grew up amongst the common folk, Prince Adam, you have a humility rare among the noble class. The ease with which you relate to the populace is a great boon, drawing supporters from far and wide. But even I never dreamed you would one day lead a united army of soldiers from many different nations. And it is no small task to keep such a diverse group of soldiers in check. I can assure you of that much. How did it come to this? I was only hired to be the prince's manservant. Somehow that led me to my looking after a letter in your absence, and lately I find myself attending to the militia itself. Sometimes I almost forgot what my actual job is supposed to be. So Adam married like a farm girl. Wait, he's married? Adam is married? I don't think the characters are aware of that yet. Craft.
Don't spoil your appetite before I'm done.
Energy stir fry.
It came together nicely.
I've made it with love. May it serve you well.
X-tail. Oh, why do we need a Camille? So it's just X and Camille's. Huh? Marin. Eris. Marin. Mind's Eye.
It is an honor.
You can rely on me.
Sure. Meet characters from the community list. I'm missing 2 more, huh? 2 more. Jerry. Jerry wants a chat. Interest.
Well, shall we continue?
Jazzy bye. Truth, you lot get around, don't you? Seems not a day goes by I don't hear your names. Care to lend me a hand? Hunt down the no-good Drongo who killed my poor sister. Tracked him as far as Torna, then lost the trail. Folks call him the Silent Spectre. It heads up a pleasant bunch known as the Bloody Lobsters. That's all I got. Feels like I searched every corner of this Titan for a year or more, and still no clues. Maybe you can help me out? Easiest way to help is probably to gather info. Stick to people who just arrived in Torna. See what they know. But listen up, you find something out, don't go chasing him, okay? Don't let me know. He's mine. Got that? I want to deal with him with my own hands. With my own... Yep.
I'd like you to trust us with this.
Sure. Alright, jazzy boy. Exam. Silent specters, eh? I see. Sorry, can't help you. Got my hands fair full of looking after my partner. I don't have time to care about other going-ons. From what I know, you won't find normal folks who know about anything who you're looking for, though. Right. The bloody... what was it again? They're a new actor troupe, right? I've heard they're good. Lyrical geniuses by the sound of it. So you're trying to track these bloody thingamagummies down? Say no more, buddy. I'll happily lend a helping hand. If I hear anything about the bloody thingammies, I'll be sure to let you know. In detail. Fantastic detail. Thingammies.
This is becoming addictive.
Bloody lobsters. It's almost like a gang. Bloody lobsters, like the bloody mantises. It's just they both have pincers, but one's a crustacean, the other's a bug. Unless it's like mantis shrimp. Or, yeah. Deku deku. Meh, bloody lobster. Well, deku deku sound delicious. Though please wiping off blood before boiling in butter. Meh, not food. Deku deku properly gutted. Oh. Nom. Nom. Not around. Oh, up. We'll talk to Molten. You what? Bloody lobsters? Never heard of that ingredient. Torn seafood from the sound of it. Probably makes a nice childer. You what? Not food? Well, if you're sure it's not some kind of ingredient, you should ask an expert. Someone who knows the underworld. Someone who knows the underworld. Mo Mimi, help me. Help me, Mo Mimi. Bloody lobster. Of course Mimi know. Very, very terry bad people. When Momimi growing up, Mama Pond always say that naughty little pond gets snatched by bloody lobster. Scary. Silent spectre? Name make Momimi do little pee-pee pond in pants, but sadly have no information for friends. Why is everyone peeing their pants in this game? Wait, don't tell Momimi. Friends are also terry bad people. If friends buy wares from Momimi, then maybe guilty hearts of friendship be soothed. Very bad. Can I climb up there from here? I don't think so. I think I need to go from the top. I don't think I can. Maybe I can. No, there's no way. No way.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
You climb up and jump down. No. No idea. Up and at him. Up and at him. But this. Ow! Why? What do you mean? All right, here. Okay, gosh. What this? Xenon spy. Oh, Magneth. Bloody lobster, you say? Of course I know the name. Mercury from Sion. Sia. Bunch of crazy bastards, a lot of them. Assassinations, covert ops, you name it. The sort who dig in the muck and find blood, as my gran used to say. But your info is out of date, pal. Silent Spectre left the lobsters about 2 years back. It was a real mess. Didn't like Quidditch, you see. A lady from the Spectre got offed. A lot of people died. And the Spectre disappeared. Well, kinda. He runs a handyman business now. Yeah? Yeah, Gio. Would have thunk it, eh? There, you helped me out before, so I figured I owed you this much. Some real friendly advice. Be careful who you deal with. Not everyone as nice as me. Remember that. I went to town to pick up some things, and who did I bump into? Iris. Grabbed my shoulder in the street. Thought that was it. Wait, that was it for me. My cover blown. But he brought the whole woman disguise thing and let me go. Seems he doesn't believe I'm dead. Thinks I'm hiding away somewhere. Told him to forget about Magneth. Then he flipped the lid right there in public. Told me to mind my business. Like a fool, I almost shouted back. It's him. It is my business. But then I didn't. That was the moment I realized that Magneth was well and truly gone. Looks like I have to come up with a new name. Excuse the tears. There must be something in my eye. Oh, they dressed him up as a god. I didn't realize. Yes. $6 o'clock. I mean 7:40. Hour. Gary. G'day, mate. Any leads? Well, yes, but I think there's been some kind of mistake. A mistake? Wait, don't tell me the culprit's someone you know. Out with it. I want to know who did it. Tell me right now, so help me. Look, just chill out. The name we got was Gio, the handyman. You must know him too. Gio? Gio? Oh, but he didn't kill your sister. Actually, it was the opposite. Bloody hell. Hold on. I'm sorry it fell to you to break the news. I don't care, and you shouldn't either. If I hadn't stepped up, I'm pretty sure Jin would have cut the guy's head off. What idiotic flight of fancy is that? Come now, that kind of attitude won't do, Jin. You're right. Apologies. Let's stop squabbling and get to Gio's place quick. Whoa. Alrighty. Jerry. I hope you be quaking your boots, but you're as calm as can be, ain't ya? You really are a merciless killer. Think what you like. I'm just waiting for this day to come for a long time. I'm ready to face it. Tell me you didn't. I want you to hear you say you killed her. As good as. If it wasn't for my reckless ambition, she'd still be here. What I did... Why did I think we'd be able to be together? It was unbearably naive in retrospect. She used to talk about how there was someone she wanted to support. Someone with a dream of a better life. It's all ancient history now. Just get it over with. I won't stop you. I deserve it. Everyone else who was involved is dead and gone. Just me left. Kill me now. Put an end to it. You'll get your revenge, and maybe the architect will accept my attempts at atonement. Prepare yourself. Stop. Yo. We have to stop Jerry. Don't even think about getting in my way. I waited too long for this. Stop cheering. Go. Ah. Wrong day. Fury. Ugh. Enough now. Look, guys, I appreciate the sentiment, but I deserve to die at this man's hand. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. No, it's just that my death is the only possible atonement for my sins. Atonement, he says. Is that why you've been giving people help without accepting anything in return? I'm not pretending I think it's enough. And you think dying would be? You really think that's what my sister would have wanted? Truth, mate, you don't want to die to make amends. You want to die so you can stop feeling so guilty. I don't give a rat's fart whether you live or die, but pissing on what she would have wanted? Can't forgive that. When you start feeling sorry for yourself, come find me, and we'll discuss our strategy. Strategy? For what? For wiping the bloody lobsters out once and for all, mate. You and me. This thing won't be done until we do it. I'm not up to much on my own, but if you find yourself some free time, I could use an extra pair of hands. You're off your rocker. Wait, you're serious? Huh? What are you lot doing here, there? Has brawly fight ceased? Mortimer very worried, so he came as fast as possible. What happened? It's kind of a lot to explain. I'm sorry if it caused any concern. Everything seems to be in order now. Changing the past, eh? Easier said than done. In the end, I wonder if we're all just victims of fate. Tell me, Minoth, does that serene outlook have anything to do with your transformation into a flesh eater? Not like you to be so direct. Thinking of giving it a go yourself? I'm merely interested, as one blade to another. Well, drop it. You don't want to end up like me, a lousy mongrel. Is that truly how you feel? You can't claim to speak for everyone. At least it must be different when one goes into it of one's own accord. What are you saying? If you think of yourself as a mongrel, that's how people will see you. You should try looking on the brighter side. Always with that positivity, Adam. If you want things to go well, you have to visualize it first. Give me strength. I swear, being around you a lot is going to drive me round the bend. I see.
Thank you. Thanks.
Think. Alright, let's see if there's any more quests that popped up.
It has been a learning experience.
Community. No, let's see if we can chat with this person.
It's a nice change of pace.
Mac. Prince Adam, as a result of steady and unrelenting investigative spy activity of Mac, new info have come to light. From what Mac gather, can still find green barrels even within capital. Shock, horror, Mac no. What worry Mac is in fact barrel left out in broad daylight, maybe part of larger operation than first thought. Mac asked Prince Adam to exercise due caution. Dum-dums who buy red pollen orbs also seem to be on receiving end of Mac's patented backwing slap. We'll inform Prince Adam soon as Mac find location of Dum-Dum dealer. Anybody who ruined piece of Torna has wrath of Mac to face. Will make spanking look like least of Dum-Dum worries. Rare sense of justice, Makila. Well, highborn, you folks sure do some decent things for your people, don't you? Always imagine you blue bloods would have your heads too far up your own asses to think of others. This has been a real eye-opener for me, let me tell you. I feel like I've learned a valuable fact from all of this. Yes, indeed, I'll have to invest in your talents a whole lot more from now on, darlings. Huh.
Aren't we intrepid?
Let me see. What this? Flower?
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Oh, maple. Find and destroy the green barrels in Orozco, capital Torna. Oh, okay, so I got most of them. I missed like a tiny few. Hey, Couch. How are you?
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Oh, let me go up. How are you? Ugh.
It was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again.
It's on the roof somewhere, I see. How's your tooth and your jaw? You idiot. You keep missing the gym screams because you're sick. Well, I haven't done much story stuff today. Done a lot of side quest. So, yeah, a lot of side quest. Oh, they're right here.
The suspense is killing me.
These just appeared out of nowhere.
Coming with me, treasure. The suspense is killing me. The suspense is killing
We'll see. Oh yeah, the ad. Also, you can't hear this ad if I'm talking. I'll stop. I forgot. Oh yeah, Laura has a badge. I forgot. You can actually see it. Your Twitch break minute back. Anyway, Laura, that's weird. There's nothing in them. Which means I should have guessed. Morimu. What do you mean, Morimu? What the hell? Indeed, should have guessed, but far too late for that now. He's the chairman of the Chamber of Commerce. So hero friends were one laying waste to our precious goods. It really is a terrible shame. Funny, I was thinking the same thing. If your goods are so precious to you, why would you have been leaving them lying all over the place? Pretty obvious he's up to some shady business. Hold on, let's give him the benefit of the doubt. Tell us why you've been doing this, Moromo. Meh, Moromo was not doing anything wrong. Hazardous substance fetch high price in market. High price leads to good business. Any merchant worth their salt live by such principle. So you resort to anything as long as you can turn a profit? It's so wrong to have dream worth fighting for? There's no time for taking moral high ground. Wow, Moromo. Says the not on spouting dribble about dreams. Oh, please shut mouth. Moromo was speaking rhetoric. Moromo was quite fond of hero friends, but now friends are enemies, and enemies of Moromo must perish. You fucking asshole. Yeah, I guess your whole community and want to help me bullshit is all a lie then. Alright.
I think we've been spotted.
Watch me beat up your friends and then you'll start groveling at my feet, begging for forgiveness. Oh. It's a scribby. the re-scrib. Fine re-scrib. Thank you, Couch. Our clone mercenary. Welcome back, Couch. Thank you for your prime. Thank you for your free money, I guess? Yeah, free money. Yeah. What was I saying? You didn't really miss much. I didn't do much story. There was a lot of side quests though. But if you're interested in that, I'm sorry. So why did you Twitch break? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah. You just frozen your PS4 for some reason after you attack that? Oh. Welcome back, Squishy. Go. So much crap happening on screen. Curse you! Curse you! Fell asleep in accident? Oh. Well, I thought you went for a nap, but then you came back, I guess. You just missed my streams because you've been sick and anxious lately, so you figured out. Since you figured what's going on. Oh. So what was going on? Meh. Morimo impressed, really, even amidst the battle, have been admiring way hero friends fight. So you've finally given up? No, Morimo would never give up. Dream of Morimo never come true by giving up. Dental stuff? Ah, okay. So it was your teeth. Meh. Where are you going? Now hold on. I have to stop him. He's going to fall and get himself hurt. If he hurt himself, it's his own dumb fault. I know, but still. Don't worry, he won't get far, not on this scaffolding. Suppose we have to track him as carefully as we can then. Yeah, I'm not exactly seeing a path ahead. Oh. We can always leave you behind. What? That's not what No one is leaving me behind. Wow. Hey. Oh, over there, I see. We know just how passionate you are about your work, Morumo. Tell us about this dream of yours. It might be something very special if you're willing to go to such lengths. The shopping ward hid everything to Morumo. Dream of Morumo is to turn it into biggest trade center Olris, better than Pyrithium Trade Guild. And to achieve that dream, you enter into all sorts of shady deals, no matter what anyone thinks of you. Morumo need money to make dream come true. Did not question of right or wrong, his necessity. Mac. Save it, Morumo. You preaching to the wrong crowd. No matter how beautiful your dream is, underhanded method never result in good outcome. Who are you to lecture Morumo? You're not my mama pun. Sadly, not worth effort to tell name to dum-dum like Morumo. Get ready for spankings. Uh-oh. Hold on, Mac. What? Why? You said it yourself. If you want to claim the moral high ground, you just can't take justice into your own hands. I think even the villain of the piece understands this now, don't you, Morumo? Stop. Morumo betrayed hero friends. Not deserve your sympathy. Morumo know what Morumo did was wrong, okay? Only choice now is to pay with my own life. Meh. Apollo. Boss. What are you doing up there? It's dangerous. Meh. Boss angry because Papola ate boss share of fluffy potatoes? Papola never do it again. Swear on life. I don't know what on Olris compelled you to do this, but we all owe our lives to you. Let us help you for once, you silly oaf. We're always here when you need a shoulder to lean on. Oh. We'll overlook your misdemeanors this time, Morumo. You can start over with a clean slate. Meh. But why? I want you to become a successful entrepreneur. Just keep it above the board this time, okay? That can be your atonement. By all accounts, it won't be easy. But whatever trial lies ahead of you, just remember the one most important thing. Remember that you're not alone. Oh, Prince Adam. Meh. Morumo is so very sorry. Mac, you know those red pollen orbs we seized? We just happened to find them lying around, didn't we? Prince Adam, you too soft on dum-dum, softer than fluffy potato mash. But Mac understand. Justice of Lord Adam is justice of Mac too. Mac take full responsibility of dum-dum Morumo and make sure he backwinged it to reputable tradesperson. Meh? Mac do what? What? Mac do what?
You didn't have to, but thanks.
Wow.
Thanks for that.
Look at this.
Thank you.
Another quest. Neat.
You can rest easy now.
Galaxy Charm. Oh. Mac is up there, huh? Frank. Capital Weaponsmith. Chairman Morumo is always busting a gut for us merchants. He's someone we can really count on, but it was a real shame about the business with the pollen orbs. A real nasty business it was too. Since you set things straight, he's reflected on his past mistakes. He's ready to get back to what he's best at now. In the long run, I think he'll really have a revitalizing effect on the merchants here. That's my feeling. That's good for him, good for me, for everyone. So I'd like to say a big thank you to all of you guys. Well, as much as I'd like to, I can't chat with you all day. Back to work for me. Drop by any time. I'll give you a discount. Well, not a real discount. Or sort of discount on the half. Well, you always have a warm welcome from me and everyone in the 4 Miles shopping ward. intense sipping.
Thank you.
Thank you. You have better weapon chips. Kinda, not really, you know. Oh man. Okay, there's another quest up here. You got 2 hours sleep last night, so you're pretty much dead today. Jeez. Why are you up watching me? Should be sleeping then. Marina. Dearie me. What am I to do? Are you okay? Laura and Prince Adam and Emperor Hugo. If it pleases your lordships, do you have a moment to listen? Of course. My daughter Freya is very sick. Aquin offered us a place on his Titan ship, but she's too frail for a sea voyage. She would not even survive the journey to the harbor. Fred said we could take refuge in that doodah he's built in the basement of the inn, but with so many people in such stale air, it's not the place for my Freya. I'm at my wit's end. I want to do what's best for her, but staying here gets more dangerous every day. That is indeed a predicament. Leave it to us. We'll take care of this somehow. I'm sure I can actually think of something. It's in the nature of a parent to do what is best by their child. Freya, we made it. We made it. Made what? Medicine, silly. Medicine to cure you. We worked really hard. We collected 100 Danak Weta and squeezed each drop of juice out of each one to make the medicine. The Danak Weta. It's a super rare instinct from the Danak Desert. A bug? I hate bugs. But if you drink Marcus's medicine, you'll be able to come play outside with us. So you're gonna drink, Freya? Okay. Oh. Ugh. Yikes. Freya barfed. Was it that gross? Those are good kids. They're always looking out for my Freya. Is there really nothing we can do? There may be something. My journey tells of dragon incense, an Orion panacea that can cure any ailment. Yeah, dragon incense. Apparently saved the queen from an incurable disease. I too have heard of this. Why don't we go looking for it? That seems to be the best course of action. Your lordships. Traveling to Orion is too great of a burden. I couldn't ask of it of you. That is sadly true. We cannot so readily abandon our business with Malos. No, I understand. But fortunately, we have allies who we can call upon. We'll head back to Aletta and speak with Ronka. Excellent idea, Adam. I'm sure there are loads of people in the Resistance who can lend a hand. Shall we go then? Marina, we might be gone a while, but I promise we'll do what we can to help. You can rely on us. Thank you so much. Community spirit. You keep sleeping, you won't sleep tonight? Okay, then try your best to stay awake, I guess. I don't know. That might be a tough challenge, really, since you're watching my stream. Yeah. Sorry.
Well, shall we continue?
Bronca. Lieutenant Bronca, may I speak with you for a second? Yes, my lord. We need something called dragon incense. It's found in Orion. It's for a very sick little girl in the capital. Do you think you could get it for us? I could. But returning to Orion would be somewhat dangerous at the present time. I have to take a squad with me. That sounds reasonable. Who would you pick? Well, I was thinking... Never fear, we here. These guys? If friends think we same full Muscapon as you meet before, friends sorely poorly mistaken. We undergo extensive training from Lieutenant Brunker. She said we operate as one well-oiled machine. Slow down there. What I actually said was, together the four of you just about make one competent recruit. Lieutenant Brunker is not a believer in full Muscapon. I'm not sure about this. I'll go too. I don't know about Muscapon, but sending this lot without supervision would be a big old mistake upon. Having someone knowledgeable about Royal would be invaluable. Still essentially only a two-person team. That instance you're wanting is in a dragon's stomach. It'll be no easy feat making it in there. Mistake upon. Ideally we load up on the skilled allies. Right. We'd like to go too. Laitai Kaeda. Oh, in Geo 2. Hello there. We spoke to Marina and she told us what was going on. We want to help Freya as well. Lana is basically a driver. Kind of. So it might up your firepower a little. Kind of? Basically? Whew, that's harsh. And I'm here because Waden sent me to look after these two. With Geo on board, I suddenly feel a lot better about the mission's chances. It's like Merc missions. I'm here too. Are you a warrior, Leo? I don't quite recall. Not as such, but don't underestimate me. I've got a fire in my belly and that's all you need. When a comrade is in the verge of defeat and despair, here come I, to energize his spirit with a rousing song. I'm not sure they'll do anything for my despair. I do see your point, but you know, I'm moved that so many people we've met on this journey would offer their help. It's beautiful. Yeah, that makes me so happy, doesn't it? All for this little girl. I think these effectively 5 people should be an able enough squad to get the dragon instance you need. Right then, so wait, Chairman Muramo go too, but why? Muramo loves capital, and Muramo also love people who live in capital. But it's a sad fact that Muramo betrayed them, will not deny. So Muramo wants to wipe slate clean, so to speak. Muramo is prepared to offer tasty body as bait for monsters. That's quite a proposal. So we're up to basically 6 people? Seems so. But I would really prefer if everyone came back alive. No need for any kind of sacrifice, yes? My lord, would you mind choosing a leader for the expedition? Oh yes, we know these folks well, but there are probably some who you're not familiar with. A good leader is necessary to ensure that the operation goes smoothly. Laura, who should we go with? It's up to me? You're kind of the center of this web of connections. I really think you should pick though. You have a better idea of everyone's character and skills and whatnot. Who would be the best leader? I guess it doesn't really matter in the end. Augustus is like headstrong. I think Lyta, she's the most level-headed. Lyta, we're counting on you. Me? And you're a driver, so I don't know. That puts you a spot above everyone else, kind of. I hope I can do it. With Kaeda's help, I'm sure I can manage. Well, that's the leader sorted, but everyone's going to have to chip in to get the job done. Indeed. Let's get going. Strike while the ether's hot, as they say. Did any friends pilot Titan's ship? Not me. Nobody else can. I could give it a go. How hard could it be? So many Noppons you haven't seen before. I'd rather not end up the bottom of the Cloud Sea, thanks. Looks like we need a talented helmswoman. Talented helmswoman, you say? You're thinking Makila? I'm sure we'll find her at Yanchik Harbor. Then let's have a look there. Yeah, just Noppon. Don't worry about them. Noppon or Noppon. Yanchik Harbor. Oh, my elbows. In my arse.
Well, shall we continue?
Makila. Ahoy, darlings. How's it going? What? What is it, Mochi? What is it, Squishy? My arse. Just sitting on me arse. And me elbow. Can't imagine you're just here to shoot the breeze with me. Busy people, so I hear. Got a job for me? Wow, we all the way to Orion, you say? Nope, that's fine. I owe you guys after all. The old fart and Aquan are also in your debt, eh? So the first stop is a letter, where I have to pick up some ragtag banded misfits and take them to Orion. Then when they're done with whatever they have to do, I should ship them back to a letter. Sounds doable. I need a day or two to get everything shipshape, but I can meet you in a letter when I'm done. See you then, sweet cake. Oh no. Your ass.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Ever since you helped out here, the gossip's been crazy. Everyone's been talking about you guys. I used to think that the best way to help people is to join the army, but now I've seen all your drivers and blades in action. I think that's totally creepy too. Though, I don't know if I really have the skills to be a driver. I'm gonna do my best if I can ever get a hold of a core crystal. I can be a leader of the militia like Lord Adam. Ooh. Rest here. Aurora? Is that the weather? It is. Very pretty. Yours. Craft.
Now, let me see.
Galaxy charm.
Pretty good, all things considered.
My cooking will make you howl for more.
Miracle
That's a lot.
parfait.
Hunger is the best spice.
I guess that's
right?
like the only good
So
thing
this
she's
should be
made.
delicious.
Somehow.
Allow me to demonstrate my skill. It's done.
A scent that comes from the heart.
Success.
I fight for my friends.
I believe I've gained a little skill.
Good job.
The future is within our grasp.
Yay. Wow, wow. Talk to Bunker and Letter Harbor in Torna and see if the team has made it back yet. Like a Merc mission. Lord Adam, everyone. The Orion expedition has returned. Yeah, this is basically like a Merc mission. Did everyone make it back safely? Yes, everyone is accounted for. That's a relief. I didn't quickly expect them to be back so quickly. That's because they had such a good helmswoman. Thanks, Makila. Don't mention it. Gotta take on a few challenges from time to time to keep the old skills up to scratch. Oh yeah, our fearless leader has the goods you were after. We're back. I really do love adventuring. Orion Tine is gorgeous. I kept going up to explore. I think the others got a bit annoyed by it, to tell you the truth. But I found the dragon incense we were looking for, so yay! Everyone does look slightly frazzled. Thank you, Lyta. I was thinking, Lady Laura. It seems everybody we met so far came to help us out. Isn't it marvelous? You're right. Wow. Yeah. It's pretty incredible. A heart so full, I could cry. Not again. You cry way too easily. There's no denying that, but I feel it might be somewhat justified this time. All the people our journey has intertwined with to come together to lend their strength to a common cause. That's the power of community spirit for you. Community spirit. Now that's a nice phrase. I should write it down in my journal. I imagine you have an awful lot to write about recently, Bridget. You could say that. But it isn't all war and death. Much of it has been good. Indeed. I feel like every day I'm seeing and experiencing new things. It's great. Yes, I suppose it is. We need to deliver this dragon incense. There's a little girl who's waiting for us. I should do a podcast or just read bedtime stories. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what I would do in a podcast. But I did joke about saying, oh, I should just like, I don't know, play like a visual novel game or like a text adventure game and just read it on stream. Just like play a text adventure and just read on stream. Do it. The capital then. There was like one time I technically did it. If we're not counting visual novel games, there was one time I technically did it. Because it was part of a thing. A game. I ironically played Radical Dreamers. I did do that. I did it, and like I did read out everything I was doing, but I needed to be fast with my choices because there's combat in that game, and if you take too long, then you know, it penalizes you. So I did play Radical Dreamers. You missed it? Yeah, sorry. It was really fun, and I did say, oh. When I did play it, I was like, oh, this is just a podcast where I'm just reading out everything and not doing much.
I think we're out of provisions.
Welcome to my podcast where I'm reading out Radical Dreamers. Something like that. Do it again on a podcast? Near replicant as text adventure levels? Ooh. Laura. There are some text adventure games that I have on Steam that I could play. People interested, and people that are, I don't know, actively like watching. I can probably ask for like choices. You make choices and stuff. Choose your adventure, text adventure stuff. We managed to have. Wait, we're sorry they kept you waiting. We managed to get the dragon incense. Really? Thank you so much. Gimme, I'll make the medicine. Do you know how? Since Miss Marina mentioned the dragon incense, I've been studying. Tico and Joey helped me get the rest of the stuff I need, so we're good to go. Then by all means, leave it to me. All done. Drink up, Freya. It's not gonna be gross again, is it? I added a whole bunch of sugar this time, so it should be fine. Me and Laura's friends won't let you down. Drink up. Okay, let's do this. Go. Huh? My body feels so light. No way, is this real? What was that medicine? I feel amazing. Yes! We did it, guys! I wasn't expecting to be so effective. Woohoo! Wahoo! Oh my Freya. My Freya, you're so much better now. Mum! What a wonderful outcome. How are you feeling, Freya? I feel great. I can even stand up without help. I can even walk around. I think we should be able to take Fred up on his offer of a spot in the shelter now. Yep. Wow, they zoom in. My little girl, up and about like this. Somebody pinch me. And all thanks to you, Laura, and you, Adam. And the rest of you, of course. How can I possibly repay you? My brain hurts. That dragon incense was obtained through the combined efforts of lots of different people. All we did was ask them. So don't worry about a reward or anything. Quiet. It's enough for us to see Freya so happy. Thank you so much. I'll find you one. Oh my gosh. Looks like we're all done here. Jin, if you write about today in your diary, do you think you could let me read it? Why? Today was so wonderful. I want to look back on it a little. Why not ask Bridget? I'm afraid I have to refuse as well. Why not get Minna to write a book about it? But, well, actually, I was planning on writing one anyway. I hope you're going to describe my part with sufficient awesomeness. Remind me what you did again? What? I mean, sure, I didn't have much to do with the incense business, but what about before that? What a spirited defense. Excuse me? Prince Adam. I know you said you didn't need any kind of reward, but I want you to have you this anyway. Energy pickles. I heard they were good for health, so I was feeding it to Freya. Now we have the dragon incense though. In fact, I brought about 100 jars of this stuff, so I have far too many left over. Why don't you take some back for the Lady Origo? That's marvelously kind of you, thanks. I'm sure my wife will be delighted. Lady Origo? Wife? Yes, didn't I mention it? She's back home in a letter. She's pregnant. Just about due, actually. I can't believe what I'm hearing. Really? I didn't know that. You really didn't know? I do apologize. So you see, I'm fighting just as much for my family as I am for Torna. What are we even doing running around saving people? You need to go back to the letter to be with your wife. It's fine, it's fine. If anything happens, Vez and Mungo are there with her, as well as the rest of the militia. It'll be fine. I'm sure it will, but the best thing we can do is help her. The best thing we can do to help her is to make sure we can put an end to malice before we can cause enemy or ruin. He's right. That's all we can do. But even so. Oh, that's a good man. Yes, alright. We have to stop malice. For the sake of everyone we've met. And for the sake of all Tornans. And for all rest. That's exactly right. I had no doubt that with such comrades at our sides, ours would be a glorious victory. We'll beat malice together. Together. Community spirit.
Much appreciated.
Yay.
Thank you.
Yay. Yay.
How about next time you help yourselves?
Mithra. Is there any more quests that popped up? No. No more quest. Let's rest. Red. Rest.
Malos is heading for Torna's core. In the original configuration, the core is in the Titan's thorax.
But the Titan hasn't shown signs of transforming yet.
You think the Aegis is taking a nap or something?
That would be fortunate for us. That mountain ridge makes up the upper body. That's where the core should appear. It will take some time before the troops are organized. Let us go on ahead. We depart in the morning.
This sucks. House sitting in the capital. I want to go with you.
Here we go. Way lame.
The battle ahead is unlike any we've known before. Please remember that.
Jin, can't you tell them? I swear we won't get in the way.
No. In this battle, you'd be a distraction.
Ugh!
One way to put it.
Milton, you'll be a great help to Adam if you stay in the capital.
Come on, don't you get it? You're not hearing them. Okay? You'd be no help on the battlefield. In fact, protecting you from Malos would take all my energy. But hey, I mean, if you stay here and keep Mikhail out of trouble, we'll be able to fight the way we should. That's what they're saying.
I don't need looking after.
See?
You understand, don't you? What you need to do to help Adam?
Make me a promise. That you'll kill Malos and bring Adam back no matter what.
Yeah, I promise.
Great. Then we each know what we have to do. Surprisingly diligent.
You need some help?
Nah, just killing time.
If you want to talk, I'm not sure I'm your guy.
Keeping a journal, huh? Bridget's into it too. Is that like a thing now?
Who knows? I am what I am, and so is she.
You know, when your driver dies, you'll return to your core. It feels kind of futile.
There's nothing strange about wanting to know who you used to be once you reawaken.
You can't be sure you'll even find it though, right?
Even so, nothing's for certain, but it's some hope at least. That's a Blade's lot.
But what's the point?
To keep the bond with your driver alive.
The bond?
I guess that's a little difficult for you to understand.
Hey, don't be mean. You make it sound like I have no heart. What?
What I meant was, the true connection that's meant for you, I don't think you'll find it here.
True connection?
But Adam's my driver.
Sure, he is. but I feel it's not the same somehow.
Huh?
Your real affinity lies in the future, not in the time we're in now. I just feel that in my bones.
In the future, huh?
Call it Blade's intuition.
Sounds kind of vague.
500 years in the future?
To change the subject, thanks for before.
For what?
I didn't expect it.
You were both so hopeless with the kids. So hopeless I couldn't just watch.
I'll consider myself told.
Hmm. Torna. Torna's true form. Uh-oh.
That's...
The Tornan Titan's true form.
Is Malos there?
There's no time. Keep moving.
No time, huh? Alright. The background is different now. Just like the Titan. Get back and chat with these people. Wow. Oof. Where are these people? Viper? Thank you so much for helping Chairman Morimo so much. I think a lot has happened that I don't know about, but I'm not going to ask. From here on out, I promise to do everything I can to support you. It's all I can offer in return for your kindness. No matter what happened in the past, if Chairman Morimo is in debt to someone, then I am too. Huh. Immunity gained.
I won't lie. It feels good.
Oh, no. I don't know the details, but it seems our Chairman Morimo really owes you a lot big time. Who ever heard of such accomplished youngsters? Oh, I'm all fired up. I've got a lot of pep left in me. You should let me join your traveling band. I may be getting on in years, but I am feisty as they come. I could take any one of you with my bare hands. Alright, old lady.
Why, thanks.
And one more dude. The innkeeper? Wait, Milton? It's a promise, yeah? No backseas. I bet she could though. Maybe, yeah. What's going on here? Hayes! Do you think you could teach me needlework? Needlework? Of course, but this is very sudden. If you need something soon, you could just give it to me. No, it's okay. I want to do it myself. But I suck. There's no getting away from that, so you gotta help me. This is unusually conscientious of you. I made a promise. I have to see it through. Well then, what kind of thing would you like me to learn to make? I don't know yet. You should pick a pattern you like for your first attempt. Maybe a favorite food item or an animal? In that case, he's going to say Master Adam or something. You'll never be able to pull that off, Milton. Shut up, I know that. I was going to say the Torna emblem. It's fairly intricate, but why not? Let's give it a go. Really? A simple handkerchief should be doable as a first project. We need the right materials. With the thread I have to have the hand. I don't think we'll be able to match the colors. If you don't have it, we better just go get what you need. That's better than making do. Okay then, I need 3 golden sand cocoons, 3 golden cotton branches, and 2 sprigs of bladed holly. Yes, I think that should do it. Just get me those and I'll take care of the rest. Golden sand cocoons? Wasn't Master Adam talking about those the other day? What did he say again? That they're made by some rare bug that lives in the stream sand corridor? Exactly right, Milton. It's not the easiest material to find, but we'll try to get ourselves some before too long. Thanks, Hayes. And Mithra, I guess. It's fine. I'll find a way for you to return the favor. With interest. Hey, no fair. They'll teach you to be cheeky in future. You better appreciate what I'm doing here. Small promise.
Let's see what we have here.
Milton and Mikhail. I see. Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, and I'm missing one more. Huh. What is this last person I'm looking for though? Ged, Captain's Apprentice. Oh. Felt time to come home to the capital for a while. Things have been rough lately. I was worried about my old man, but it seems your lot helped him out while I was away. Thanks. When I went to see him, he was still indifferent to me. He said a quick hello and then went right back to his inventions. Ah, well, maybe that will never change.
I do only what His Majesty asks of me.
In the kitchen or not, I'm your man.
You're the man. Thanks, Jim. Oh, they're around here.
It's a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
see around here. Insect cocoon.
This is becoming addictive.
Golden sand cocoon.
This is becoming addictive.
It was a nice change of pace.
Milton? That's everything we need. Shall we get started right away? Yeah. Let go. This is impossible. I feel like I'm just stabbing myself in the fingers over and over again. Doing this stupid emblem was a big mistake. This is bad. This is incredibly hard. So you're a little ham-fisted. Why not try something easier? You don't understand. That would be pointless. It doesn't matter how difficult it is. I have to do this. It's this or bust. Don't be so dramatic. You don't get it. You're like, oh, he'll get this someday, but who knows how long this will take. I have to be good at this right now. I don't have time to waste. Come on, Milton. Listen, why don't I make you an example to follow first? I'll see the Torna emblem onto one of the usual talismans. So you've got something to work off, right? That might work. Thank you, Hayes. You're the best. Just leave it to me. Golden Land Talisman. You fixed my quote, by the way, but kept the ignore quote too. Thanks. Thanks. Ignore quote number 16.
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
This one I'm quite proud of. May it serve you well.
Let's polish up the structure. And pretty solid if I say so
And
myself.
Yeah. I do like the ignore quote 16. Malus is waiting for us in the Torna core, right? That's right. The way to the Titan's core lies beyond the Danag Desert and through the Holy Gate of Altana. A highly important location to the Kingdom of Torna, so there are usually multiple safety measures. And Malus must have used the seal to go past all of them. I mean, he could have just flown up there as well, to be fair. We have to hurry. Yes. Torna Titan has assumed its true form. We don't have much time. Orisco.
What a pleasant stroll.
How's this for an example piece? Hopefully it's a bit easier to work from. Quote 1 is your personal favorite, but you're not telling what it is. I'll just have to see what it is. Yeah, I think I can do this. I just have to copy your stitches. You can take your time with it. Just go one stitch at a time, okay? Yep, I'm gonna get it this time. I did it. Mick, look, I can embroider. I know I'm not very good, but I still tried and succeeded. Well, I held up mine at the promise. I learned how to do needlework. That means you gotta give me a smile. Don't you ever give up? No, when something's important, you can't just let it slip away. Otherwise, you just forget it forever. Look, sometimes things are tough and you can't do anything about it. That's why you gotta just like smile it away. I know that the bad stuff sticks with you and some of it you're never going to get rid of. But you have to find a way to comfort it somehow. If you don't, it will keep piling up. I'm right there with you, Mikhail. Let's just take it one day at a time. Whatever happens, we'll smile away. Together, yeah? And if there's anyone who looks like they're in trouble, well, we'll do our best to help them out. Like good people do, like Master Adam and Laura. What a wonderful plan. I'll help you. What the hell? I'm actually something of an expert at making people smile. I think we're good for now. Nobody here's feeling particularly bad at the moment. Oh, I see. Yes, of course. Let me see. But you know, actually, I suddenly feel like I need to smile. Really? Stupid. See, Mick needs to smile as well. Wait. Such a cheeky brat. But maybe that's what we need. Immunity gain.
Well, this is awkward. Thanks for that.
I think we've done what's expected of us.
What a month. Let me check around here. If there's any way for me to like bring these people in.
Skip and a jump later.
Oh, there is. Mini. I finally heard from Lighter and Kaida. You've been helping them out loads, huh? So have I. I think they've been listening to my advice too. But they seem to have a deeper bond with you. Do you think we could chat sometimes too? Oh yeah, I haven't introduced myself, have I? The name's Minnie. I want to be a teacher someday. Nice to meet you. Wow.
Thank you.
Aren't we intrepid?
Elba?
Right. Where shall
Hey, aren't you the knights from Torna? Boy, does your fame ever precede you. I hear not only did you repel that agent or whatever, but they gave you a title for it, right? Agent. Agent. I guess that makes you the most gallant knights in Torna. Well, I'm still the very gallantest here in Gormott, so watch it. Still though, imagine that, a noble title. You're living my dream right now. From this point on, you'll be judged by your actions, so don't forget that. I mean, you'd never forget that, right? So, I don't know why I'm trying to teach grandmother to suck eggs. Wait, I don't know why I'm trying to teach grandmother to suck eggs. Not that you're not that you're that old or anything. Okay, I'll shut up now. But let's continue to keep each other honest, yeah? Like fellow knights, or to live up to the title. Even in my case, I just gave it to myself. I can't even read. I don't know, but something about making your grandmother suck eggs? What?
Well done, us.
Not that you're old. Oh.
Aren't we intrepid?
What a strange fellow. Right, glitching today? Yeah. 100%. Something about sucking eggs. I was very confused.
Right.
This
Where
is
shall we
one
head to
lady,
next?
Martha. Monster Granny. I'm trying to compile an encyclopedia of unique monsters from across the Orist. I've journeyed through Sia, Moradane, Leftheria, Oriah, and Estham, and now I'm here. The main titans I still have left to cover are Torna and Gormott, but there's just one problem. It's tricky to gather info about unique monsters because there aren't many warriors strong enough to handle them. Still, I'm determined to complete this encyclopedia no matter how many decades it takes. The only question is whether I'll kick the bucket before it's done. Now with all that out of the way, let's have you help out, shall we? To the best extent of my knowledge, there are 16 unique monsters that I've yet to gather money on. See a big monster particular name out on your travels, that'll be one of them uniques, sure as anything. Now that's plenty dangerous, mine, but it tracks that strapping young heroes like you can make my dreams come true. So yeah, she's the last character. She's this lady, and to get her to join your community, you need to go around and kill every unique monster. But I'll probably do that tomorrow. I'll save and stop. 28 hours, wow. I might cheat a bit as well, like play on easy mode or something to just kill some of the unique monsters if it's too hard for me right now. But that'll be it. I'm sorry. It's 9 o'clock, 9 AM. 7 hour stream's like pretty long, you know. It's a nice length. But yeah, that'll be it. Oh, my brain. Be tired. But yeah. Thank you everyone for coming by. It's been nice. It is long. Yeah. Thank you, Squishy, Couch, Niz, Turtle, Punk for coming by. Wolf, thank you as well. Master Dragon. Who else was here? Bionic, thank you. Rhino was here for a bit too. Thank you. But that'll be it. So yeah, I have. So you probably saw, like on my overlay, if you did look, I have a donation goal set up. I am currently, or not currently, I am going to be moving rooms kind of soon-ish. Moving rooms, that sound weird. It's moving cost, so, but in actuality, my sister's moving out, and the moving cost is to buy the furniture off her because she's not taking any of it. So yeah, that's what it's for. But if I can do that, more face cam and like maybe a cat cam, because the cats will be in the same room as me at that point. I'll try to get a cat cam set up maybe. But that might be a while. But that's what that's for. A moving cost. Trying to buy the furniture off my sister. She's not taking it when she's moving out. So yeah, thank you Squishy for contributing to that. So if anyone would like to contribute a tiny amount, that's fine, and I would really appreciate it. But yeah, whatever amount is left over, I'll try to like cover. I'll try to cover. So yes. Anyway, I think that's about it. That's all the sharing, or the news I wanted to share. So yeah, that'll be it. I think I'll finish this tomorrow. But I'll slay some unique monsters before I end it because I'm very close to the end. So yes, I will see everyone tomorrow. I'm gonna go get some food, clean up, probably hang out in someone's stream if someone's streaming, Squishy or Bionic. If you guys are streaming, I'll hang out, and then I'll sleep. So yes, I will see you all tomorrow.